a wild thing to
Recap
start
in
with.
Chinese.
No, I'm not doing that again. Okay.
Don't forget to do your Fugi checks.
Oh yeah, I'm silent squint right
Let me make
If
sure that
there's
I'm
any
actually
T9.
unmuted this time.
Very-
Yes, okay. So, last time, our group had found their way into a very interesting situation within the Lestrux family. Dealing with a certain member that had broken one of their greatest rules, which led them to meeting one of the family heads, and then the progenitor of the entire family. And after their meetings, they returned to Belladonna's Manor to dole out the punishment that was inevitably going to be given to her. However, she only made it worse for herself. First off, not letting Lestrux in. Denying what she had done. But Lestrux didn't let that pass. Initially, exsanguinating her. But realizing that she had wronged Ahriman and Ophelia more than him. So he gave them a chance to get their revenge if they wanted it. And Ahriman did take up the offer. If I remember correctly, effectively crucifying her.
Yeah. And then decapitating her.
Yeah. And then they had finally been freed from their former, what would the word be? Torturer, I guess. Finally not being chased down wherever they went. And Victoria also proved that she could continue living without falling to her baser instincts. So they were all allowed to leave back to the group. And then we had a nice trip over to Exning, where they planned to do a little pet shopping. On the way, Hash did tell them about their next target, what little information they did have. I believe they only gave you the name? Or the title? One of those. And that it was the false god of death. But for now, since they don't have much information other than that, and that they were sort of taking over old Lucille temples, that you could continue on with whatever it is you were doing until the time came that they had more information. So, the party did. Taking around a little less than a month trip across continent, and now landing in this capital city. The city itself is a bit more open than usual. Not many of the buildings are very tall, all very spread out.
Was grabbing dinner. We are currently looking for Armin's bat, right?
I believe that is what you came here for, yes?
Yes, and not Nosferatu from Australia.
Not Nosferatu.
Little guy. We're getting a little guy.
Little
The little
puffball.
Yeah, little
Pocket
puffball.
creature. I love them so much.
It reminds me of that that one Monster Hunter monster.
The Palomo.
The voices. I don't want to get monster.
It's all like big old white
Yeah.
fur and
Mhm.
yeah,
You
Palomo.
want to get Monster Hunter.
I can't afford it.
It does look a lot like a tiny one. If it was just like a little bit more round.
Yes.
But yeah, where would you like to go? To look for
The
this
party
bat.
looking at Armin.
I suppose, like, we look for pet shops, right?
I mean, pet shops would be much easier to start instead of just immediately going like, okay, expedition into unknown.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna like stroll around town and have a look for any pet shops that may or may not be selling ghost bats.
I guess specifically something that looks like it might have exotic pets.
Well, if it's native to the land, surely it wouldn't be like an exotic pet shop, right?
It is still something that's a lot harder to care for, but that's fair.
Yeah. I'll have a look for a pet shop, an exotic pet shop that may or may not have exotic pets.
Roll me perception. Anyone that is looking.
Oh,
I'll help look.
I need to find Armin's character sheet first.
Same, I'll help look.
looking.
There he
As
is.
you begin walking out, small little drizzle begins.
Damn, Armin's just stupid.
Oh,
Yeah, collectively you manage to find this nice little pet shop. It's kind of a little bit off of like the main road.
Armin's gonna walk in. He's gonna walk up to the pet. He's gonna like have a look around at the pets. He's just gonna like ask the guy at the front. I'm looking for a companion for my current companion, and I would quite like or I believe a little ghost bat would be appropriate. They are small enough so that they're not going to fight too much, and I believe it will give something to care for.
As you walk in, it's got a look around. A lot of interesting animals in here. Not ones you'd usually see in a pet shop. Well, no, some you would, like snakes. But there's also like armadillos,
Awesome.
little caimans, and the like mini alligators.
Bearded devil.
Oh no.
Couple variations of lizards. Lizards, geckos, and that such.
I want them all.
Yeah, they walk up to prison. Look for a ghost bat.
Yes.
Is there any particular age you'd be looking to get?
Roughly, maybe, maybe like yes, not a baby per se, maybe like a year and above.
I
Okay,
came from the
so,
reptile
like,
section.
A young one. Okay.
You sell eggs?
No.
Aw.
We only sell full-grown animals. Well,
Okay. I was hoping to hatch my own snake. I can't help but imagine they have a giant terrarium filled with flying snakes.
are you aware of how to care for a ghost bat?
I have done my due research. I have also been taking care of giant fox bat for a while. That being said, I understand they are different creatures and require different types of care. I am prepared to take all the steps necessary.
Also, I can talk to animals.
Okay. Give me one moment. I'll see if we have any that fit what you're looking for. And they walk into this like dark back room. And after about a minute, they come out with like this little perch with a couple of them on it.
Armin's gonna look at them. He's gonna like hold out his hand to see if any of them like jump on it.
If any of
Got
them
a-
were friendly.
He's got a little battery on it.
Roll an animal handling.
Okay. Do I get advantage because Armin is autistic about bats?
Such a funny reason. Oh my god.
Also give him a +7.
Sure.
Yippee.
You get a +7 on top of it because of that.
Not
7.
the. Oh, you're just. Oh, you're doing that. Okay. Yeah. The
I'm gonna stamina it anyway. I'm gonna stamina that.
Yep.
Okay, I'll take the 17.
Yeah. This especially round one
Friendship.
jumps over to you.
Is it saying anything?
No.
Armin's just gonna.
The
He has
quiet
no
bat.
thoughts behind his eyes. Armin just like cups this little thing. He just like holds him up to his eyes. He's just like staring into his eyes. We are friends now. How much for this one?
Um. $35 gold.
Landon, could you get the necessary money out of my pocket? Do you happen to have any sort of ghost bat specific things I can also purchase from you?
I can give you a supply of insight.
That would help. How much would that be?
10.
Landon, could you please get the necessary money out of my pocket? I'm currently holding this creature and I do not want to let go.
I get the necessary money out of his pocket.
45 gold pieces. Wow.
Can I try and find a cool snake now?
What kind of snake are you looking for?
Flying.
Give him a swimming snake instead.
All the
Sea
snakes can swim.
snake.
Huh?
A sea snake.
And you have the flappy snake.
Yeah, they've got a few.
Can I see them? I'd like to talk to them. See which one's the friendliest.
Wait a minute. Would they have flank snake?
They're one of the exotic animals, so this is an
but-
exotic pet shop. I
No,
assume.
this isn't an exotic pet shop. This is a pet shop for this kind of climate.
Oh. They might have them, but they might not. What kind of climate is this? We're in
This
the
land
hood,
does
aren't we?
not have
Fuck.
jungles.
Fuck.
Never mind, they don't have flying snakes.
Oh. Okay, maybe I'll find. I look at the ghost bat in Armin's hands. What's your favorite insect to eat?
There is no thoughts behind this bat's eyes.
I
Just
enough intelligence to talk.
looks at you, unblinking.
I look at it,
Bag.
unblinking.
When you're close to me.
Do you like the ones with wings the best, or do you like the ones that don't have wings the best?
Bro's just staring at you.
A
like
single
this.
blink. Bag.
Can I
Bro's
say Shannon it's doing like the asymmetrical blinking?
I was literally and then slowly blinking at him.
Yeah, so apparently this thing likes. I think this one really likes just eating in general. He doesn't have a favorite food.
You don't
That's
say.
rude.
He's the fattest of the ghost bats.
He is such a fat boy.
Is it nibbling on Armin's fingers like this? This is the bug, right?
No.
It's that cannot think. It's not doing anything, it's just being stupid. This is just the flying autism creature.
I took so long to find that gif, I'm sorry.
Oh.
All right, let's roll a D100 to see how many rats butterfly applesauce has stolen and eaten.
Oh boy.
Should I roll like a stealth with that too?
Oh no.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, this is gonna be a
Oh my God.
fucking massacre. Or not.
Oh.
Fuck me.
Yeah, there aren't really any rats,
Oh,
but
no.
there are mice. There's you found like the all the mice they use to feed the snakes.
Am I hearing just screams of terror and help me, Matt? Or not Matt.
No,
Stringer?
no, actually.
What am I hearing from the mice corner?
Nothing.
Perfection.
Holy shit.
I'm crying. I need to know which members of the party are pretending not to know butterfly applesauce and which ones are trying so hard not to look over very concerned.
Bold of you to assume
Let me see
I
if
went
my
in.
passive
I'm out on the
perception-
corner.
That's so real.
No, I do not notice.
Yeah.
He's somehow sneaky with it.
Isn't it high enough? I don't have the double.
Delicious.
Oh.
He waddles away, his mouth covered with blood like nothing just happened.
Jesus Christ.
Do not look in the bucket.
He's just a little guy.
It looks like strawberry jam.
Oh no.
My God.
Strawberry jam that smells like iron.
Oh no.
Oh lord.
Same consistency.
The ghost bat stares unblinking.
It would be fucked up if butterfly applesauce was like, and stole the ghost bat and ate it.
No.
God loves me.
Butterfly applesauce, you cannot eat this.
Even if I'm hungry?
Even if you're hungry. There are other things you can eat. You might even be able to share some of its bugs.
Ew! Bugs! You so gross.
I'm not
Fuck
there in character, but that's gotta be racist.
I was a racist. I just saw him eat a fucking thing of rats. Okay, it is not a far off
He's
assumption
a
to.
Kenku! You can't just say that to them!
No, I don't know. I don't know if the racial implications of like saying that Kenkus eat bugs. Okay, I'm not a race expert in D&D. I have not studied the complexities of racism in D&D beyond like, don't be racist. I am a building.
Don't be racist. I am your building.
Right.
What?
You
Racist. I am a Landon.
you've purchased your bat.
Yippee! I will think of a name for the bat. Nothing has come to mind. No, Landon, you cannot name it.
But what if we named it Spirit?
No,
But it's a ghost bat.
that's not it. It's
What,
not
like
the
a
name,
horse?
Gonna put the do not allow him to name things banned on him.
But
That's a-
but Spirit's a great name for a ghost bat.
No, it is not.
I once saw a man boiled alive.
Have I named anything in
Ooh.
Landon? I don't even think I named
Yes.
Jesus and Judas. I think that was Matt.
No,
No, that was
No.
you.
that was
It
you.
was?
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard that too. I was
Could have
just
sworn
like,
that was Matt.
oh. I mean, I've never seen a man boiled alive, and I don't know if I want to.
A what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Getting gaslighted by a you.
What's a gaslight? Is that what the lamps are made out of?
Sure, buddy.
Wow.
It looks up at the nearest lamp.
Gaslight.
Yes, gaslight.
So when you gaslight somebody, you burn them alive?
No, that's not it.
Look at
When
this
you-
little guy, so full of wonder and curiosity.
When you gaslight someone, I mean, it's a very bad thing to do. So you probably shouldn't gaslight people.
Why would you want to light people on fire?
That's not what gaslighting is, Landon.
People that got it wrong now.
Do you want the list in numerical or alphabetized?
I'm hungry again.
Well, I think cat snores are picking up on the mic. I'm so sorry.
No, it's cute, and I'm not hearing it, which is a crime.
Sorry, I had something in my nose.
What was in your nose?
A paw.
What?
Huh?
But okay.
Points up at
You gotta
the
remember to
street
chew
lamp.
your food.
Can I have one of the gas lights?
Here, I hand you a lantern.
No, do not give. Oh, okay.
Why?
Greece. Let me check if I know Greece.
Because we just heard him say if you gaslight someone, you set them on fire.
I have Greece.
I do not want to be set on fire today.
Landon thinks that Gaslight is a lantern now.
I have a lot of power, and I don't know what to do with it. Let's just go back to the others.
Okay.
I need to know the conversation that led up to Armin inviting both Landon and Butterfly Applesauce to this exotic pet shop.
Well, Landon can talk to
I
the
think they
animals,
just
so
followed
that
you.
explains why he's here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you invited them. I think you just started walking into a pet store and they both just followed you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bailey
that's
helped you
right.
look, but did not enter the store.
I was like, I can totally get myself something cool here. I love pets.
I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm going to die. I'm going to die, and these are the people who are going to witness my death.
Or
No,
kill
I
you.
won't.
Mars
I'll
puts a
heal
hand
you.
reassuringly
Are
on
you
Armin's
hurt?
shoulder.
Wait, you're hurt?
It's
Let me heal
okay,
you.
bud.
Armin just pulls out the ghost bat from his front pocket. He's just gonna stare at it. This was worth it.
Mars is gonna lift open his cloak so Lumina can see the little ghost bat.
Oh my god, it looks just like a cousin of mine.
Wait, what if we called it Lumini?
You've suggested this before. No.
I did?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Sad Landon noises.
Look at that little frown. Yeah, cute little guy.
Just
Girl,
frog blinks at you.
They?
It looks like it's trying really hard not to blink.
What the fuck?
You okay there? Mars is gonna like waggle a finger in front of his eyes, kind of like a hand. Yep, lights are on, but no one's home.
I love this stupid creature. With all my heart and soul.
What does it eat?
Bugs.
It eats flying bugs.
And like all kind of bugs, this one does.
But it does prefer flying ones.
No, it has no preference.
No, it does. I can assure you, it does. I have researched bats extensively. Do not question my knowledge on bats, okay?
But I asked the bat itself.
It said nothing. There
It
is
said
nothing
bugs.
behind its eyes.
I think it's rubbing two brain cells really hard together in there. To even just exist.
That's a bold
Yeah,
assumption to assume it
it
has
has
two brain cells.
No, there's at least two. I could see the spark just in the far back of its eye.
Well, yeah, both of them are required for the asymmetrical blinking.
I see the optical
One cell for
nerve.
each eye.
Hang on, I just had to do something, which is
Zoom in.
the zoom
The
in.
peak zoom in.
Can we make this a stick? Let me.
It knows your sins.
It looks like a little old man.
It does. Oh my god! You know what it looks like? You know those fucking weird ass like white hair, like the mini Sasquatch things from Star Wars?
Oh my god, yeah!
Ewoks.
No, not the Ewoks. The ones they added in later. The ones that wear like clothes and shit.
Ah, yeah, the little fur guys, little fur ball.
Oh, the Porg!
No,
No.
that's a penguin.
It's a sentient, like one of the humanoid ones. But
There's the Wookiees, and then I think there are the Ewoks.
No, it's a
no,
different.
there's another one.
As we've said like 4 times.
In what
Uh,
series? You talking about the sequels? Or the...
Yeah, it was in the sequels. He only showed up for a little bit. Hold on.
Where did he show up in? Do you remember?
One of the sequels.
So, is this the right one? This is not. I believe it was. Infiltrate?
A Morov.
Amora?
Is this what you're talking about?
No. Listen, way after everybody's forgotten, I will have found the answer to this.
Okay, also that GIF is peak. I love that GIF so much. That's a different type of ghost bat. So that's the
That's the
just
Australian
ghost
one.
bat. That's
Shit
the
is
Australian
fucking
one that looks
terrifying.
Nosferatu.
Of course, the
That's-
Australian one looks
That is
kind of
some
scary.
monstrosity the children
Yeah,
of
that thing
creation
eats
send at you.
birds.
Yeah,
It's
it
gonna
does.
eat you, butterfly.
No.
No!
Of course it fucking eats birds. Look at that thing. That thing looks like it's gonna suck your fucking brain out through your ear. Just wrap around your head like a face hugger.
The difference is fucking insane.
Yeah, I know. You got this
This one's so
freaking
much more
little
fun.
old man and then that fucking face hugger monstrosity.
Oh, they got those things in Monster Hunter. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's it.
That's what I
Palomo!
was
I told you it's
saying.
Palomo!
Holy shit. I'm gonna die. This is gonna be the session that kills me.
Can we get a Palomu drinker?
Hold you like this.
I'll say, why is it being held like that?
The creature.
Can we get a Palomu, please?
This is as close as you're getting.
Can we get a giant ghost bat? I believe giant bats are large
Just
size,
cast-
by being like
just-
0.1/4.
Just cast enlarge on this guy who
That'll
I've
only
yet
make
to
it
name.
small.
Test it more.
I don't think that's how that works.
Really.
I want a giant ghost bat. One big enough to ride on.
I'm gonna just start throwing Monster Hunter monsters at my parties.
That'd
You've
be
done
fine.
that
I
already.
need help.
I know, I should do it again though.
Do some
We
more.
had to kill it with a spirit bomb.
I think I
Fine,
still have like Rathalos and Devil Joes somewhere around.
But yeah, these are what I was thinking of.
You know what? Landon would totally
What the
fight a
fuck is
devil
that
Joe.
thing? Those are not the same thing.
Well, see, I was misremembering what the one on the right looked like, and when I finally found the list of aliens shown up, and I was like, you know,
One of the citizen creature from the far beyond. Motherfucker gonna share secrets from the far beyond with us.
He looks like he would. He knows things no one else does.
Many secrets, Gelfling.
Crying.
So what are you guys doing now?
That's an excellent question. What are we doing now?
What the?
Very good question.
Other than trying not to die while I eat my bulldog. I would say, is there a artificer in the city?
What was it? Attacking massive.
Speaking of D&D, I should make the roll 20.
Maybe.
So I'm curious as to whether or
I
not
gotta use the restroom.
I can visit potentially an artificer who may have like blueprints for prosthetics, so I can start at least getting some work done towards the whole hand situation. Not necessarily buying one, but like I'd even be willing to buy schematics, and then I can give those to Nurgle.
You want to get a
Okay.
design made.
Yeah, exactly. And who better to do it than a specialist, you know, who makes prosthetics? So that's why I'm like, if it's possible.
You know what? Give me a perception.
Sounds good. Hold on one second. I'll stamina that. I'll take the 17.
Yeah, you eventually come across this sort of tinkerer's shop. It doesn't seem like prosthetics are the only thing they do, but it is among the things that they are selling. They have a few on display.
What else do they do that might be of interest or no?
Pretty much anything with like complex mechanisms.
Complex mechanisms, you say? Would you say a firearm constitutes that?
They're not selling any, but they'd probably know how to work on one.
Okay. So, I suppose in addition to asking for potential design schematics if they are available, he's also going to show the shopkeep his sword, Omen, with the express intention of not letting him touch it, and ask if he has anything schematics related that might work towards integrating a firearm onto this. Or potentially any other modification that might improve its, its function. Since I didn't get the old chief, figure a replacement might be due. Mans is still walking around with this thing strapped up and covered in sheets to make sure he doesn't accidentally have someone touch it.
When you show him Omen, kind of like takes a few steps back before you even tell him not to touch it.
Familiar with the thing.
It matches the description of something one of the nomad chiefs talked about one time. Very, very bad sword. Not something I want to deal with.
Fair enough. It was worth asking. Though, would you know someone who might?
There may be some craftsmen in Temposia that would be fine with doing that, but many of the people here are superstitious.
Symposia. I appreciate that. I'll keep that in mind. But I suppose more to my main goal. To kind of show him the state of his hand. It's my hope to rectify the situation if possible. And I was wondering if perhaps you may have some designs or schematics for a prosthetic hand. Sorry, burping.
I could draw you some designs, yes.
I'd be willing to pay you handsomely for it as well.
Wonderful. Is there anything in particular you'd like?
Well, truth of the matter is, the more I use this thing, the more it takes my good arm, my sword arm. So, my hope is potentially to head that handicap off before I reach it. Something that might help enhance my swordsmanship. Be it range of motion, dexterity, reflex, whatever. And potentially something that could maybe be replaceable. As you can see, chances are high that when I do replace my hand, it'll probably spread to the new prosthetic as well. So a design that might be serviceable or replaceable might be ideal. Nothing too complicated, but a bit of a hiccup in the works, I suppose. If you're aware of ore or potential material that might offset the deterioration, something a bit more permanent would also be ideal. Aiming for efficiency.
I mean, there is always anti-magic material. I'm not sure if how that works with curses, though, and it might also hinder any other magical equipment you have on you. I don't think I would recommend that.
He actually considers that one a little bit. But taking heed from the advice, he agrees and decides away from that.
But I don't think there is any material that naturally absorbs curses. So best shot would probably be something that you can simply switch out.
I can work with that. I may not look it, but I am not wholly organic. The integration of something like that might be viable. A lot more workable than your average adventurer, I suppose.
How much of the arm do you plan to remove?
It's taken his fingers for the most part, right?
Yeah.
Well, if it's possible, I don't intend on letting it go beyond just before the elbow. But I'm also aware that travel takes you far and wide. Replacements might not always be viable. So, if it comes to it, it's about as much as I'm willing to give up.
Okay. No, I do have an idea. If your craftsman is capable enough, well, if they have some magical capability, I could make the design something that could go around your current limb until it needs actual replacement.
That would be excellent. Comrade's very accomplished in both magic and artifice of his own, so this should work perfectly.
Okay. Let me get your measurements and then it'll just be a few hours.
Not a problem. He takes up a seat. I'm getting a fancy hand. I'm getting a fancy hand.
He takes all your measurements. He goes into like a little back room. Starts drawing up some schematics.
Once he's done sorting out business, Mars is going to reach into his coat, pull out a small little coin purse, and pull out a few coins, toss it to him onto the table. It's got 500 platinum.
Giving him 500 plat.
I told him I'd pay him handsomely.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Moneybags.
Hey, look. All right. If I had it like that, you best believe I'm going to be paying everybody extra. I love capitalism, okay? It only works if people got money to spend.
That's so real.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah. A few hours later, we'll have drawn up some schematics.
Mars is big happy.
Silly little arm.
And once he gets it all squared away, he's gonna safely pack it up and wait until later on. Run it by Nurgle.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. I'm good with that.
Anything else anyone want to do in town?
Does anyone have anything they need to do here?
Can't say I do.
No, I'm good.
Does anyone need to refill on ammo?
Um, I'd like to hope 250 would be good for a while.
Oh, wait, that's fair.
And I still have
Although-
like at least 100 more of the fire.
Oh, yeah, you got
Also, not to point out anything, but if we needed ammo, you're the bullet boy over there. Chop chop.
Yeah.
Like I've got access to people's sheets. If people use bullets, they need to say that, so I know when to make stuff.
I'll let you know because I've been trying really hard to stay on top of that.
Fair enough. Honestly, I think it's just you and Mars that has ammo that I can do anything with.
Pretty much, yeah.
Technically
Yeah.
speaking, I have a gun, but if I have to resort to the gun, we're kind of already in a fucked state.
Cooked, yeah.
That's fair.
Like, if I'm reaching for the piece, I feel like we've been in combat too long.
After a nice day of going around town, we return to the ship, get some rest. And as you do, you have a dream.
Uh-oh.
Dream sequence, yay.
Yippee.
Wait. Dream but no hash?
Hold on.
I was about to say that's gotta be scary.
Yeah, I was already to say, unless you're looking for him, which is fine, but it's like, I hope we have hash, otherwise this is scary.
Coming.
It's not right. As you open your eyes to the familiar path leading into this large door, slightly ajar, with the light shining through, that familiar figure slinks out and towards you all. Hello. So, I've gotten a little bit more information. Unfortunately, not a lot. But it will have to do. Have any of you heard of Barbaria?
That's a good fucking question.
Yeah, that is a good question.
Is that a history check?
That would be a history check.
Hey.
These are
But
very
Oh, Mars.
Hey, what's good, Nurgle?
Man's just thinking about his hand.
wow,
Tell me.
new hand.
So are most people when they go to bed, I guess.
Full gig.
Okay. V and Nurgle. And Butterfly. You've sort of heard the name come up in passing when you were sort of doing other jobs.
Sorry.
It's a small little country on the southern side of Nanria that sort of just appeared one day. Not a lot of people go there because of its location.
I'll just belay the info to the others.
What was the name of the place again?
Alberia.
Alberia? Okay, thank you.
Yes. So, There have been some things going on there. Bit out of the ordinary, even for that place. Quite a lot of well, there were some of the, what did they call them? The dinosaurs were acting strange. And there were also reports of ghastly figures in tattered black cloaks. You know, that just screams undead. And unless there's some lich that's decided to take up hold nearby, that's probably a good place to start.
I mean, either way, I feel like the lich hunting will be its own profiteering if it is that.
I've never hunted
The
a lich
bitch
before.
hunting?
Looks
Lich.
over at the monster hunter. Brother's just sitting there.
Yes. As a warning, the people of the country can be a bit strange.
Strange how?
They live the same days over and over.
Like, a tight schedule?
No. They repeat actions almost to an exact degree.
Why?
Don't know. I tried to figure it out, but they keep having the same dreams.
Interesting.
Definitely a different guy. Or temporal.
But yes, the just, you know, if you get a sense of deja vu, that should probably be expected.
Understood.
So to
Concerning.
So to review, we're tasked with hunting down a lich in a town where the people are repeating the same day over and over again.
It might be a lich,
Or it could be our god.
could be the god, or maybe just some necromancer that's messing around with the dinosaurs in the area.
Could be both.
I
If I
see.
was a necromancer, I too would try and find dinosaur skeletons.
Well, I mean, you don't need to find skeletons. You just find the dinosaur and kill it and resurrect it.
True. That's like
So
zombie
zombified.
undead dinosaur servants are cool as fuck.
Yeah, the main thing I'm worried about is the ghastly figures in the black tattered robes. That sounds like, an avatar of death.
Have those been spotted near the towns, or?
Yeah. Well, they've been spotted in the country, but there's only really one city. So.
Since the people appear to be reliving days, I guess that's how I'll word that. Do we need to worry about interfering with that? Should we come across them?
I'm not sure. If they start getting irritable, it's probably best to just walk away.
Fair enough.
Hello?
What?
Oh my fucking god! No fucking way!
Oh my
happened?
god!
What?
There's fucking mold in it!
No way.
I told you, bro!
Dude, it's like pulled a gold star out of the box!
I licked my cheese moldy, bruh.
I saw that look on his face as he was pulling the wrapper off, and I knew! I fucking knew! No way!
No!
Oh my god.
Oh, them opening that
No,
legislature.
no, do not.
Dude,
Daddy, don't! No!
It straight up has mold on it, man.
There's
Don't
no-
do
no!
it. No! No!
Medicus,
Stop that right now!
Eh.
You're muted. I can't hear you. We can't
Medic!
hear
No!
What's wrong with you?
Oh my god!
Is this what happens after a breakup, guys?
Like my cheese moldy, bro.
Oh, nah!
Oh!
Yummy.
Their new blue
Not the
cheese
cheese, the ham.
variety.
The ham's got green
No!
Oh,
Dude,
man, bro.
the next girl you pull, I'm telling them you ate moldy cheese.
That's what cheese is.
From a fucking.
Stop! Stop! No!
Idiot! Not kids!
I'm going to kill you.
Not the
You
prime.
don't have to. You don't have to. He's doing that to himself.
Oh my
I'm
God.
merely speeding up the tick speed.
Okay. Ash wishes you all a good night.
I...
I'm sorry, we're going through a traumatic experience right now, Ash. We're watching Butterfly kill him in live time.
Ash, we're watching a Dimford thing right now, and oh no.
You can see the debuff stuff.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Bro's playing real life like my Daisy character.
Oh my god.
Just popping pills and eating mold.
Oh no.
Oh no!
What is that?
Wait,
No,
what?
it's feastable.
Oh,
It's
hell
not
no.
feastable, bro.
It was
It was
open.
open? Oh, hell no.
Brother, do not eat the feastable.
Please
Jesus.
don't.
Look on his face.
He said, I spent money on this. I gotta make it worth something.
$4,000.
Just like-
I will pay you $4 not to eat this.
But I like my cheese moldy, bro.
Bro is fucking stacking Scarlet Rot right now.
Oh my god.
Bro decided he'd take the poison forest in the Souls game to go.
I like my cheese moldy, bro.
Butterfly applesauce for real.
I don't even think butterfly would be
Cosplaying right now.
lunchable, bro.
I think.
Or a fucking lunchly.
Stop, please. This is just
At least turn off your
Never gonna
camera. I
stop.
don't feel like
He's
watching
never
you
gonna
euthanize
stop.
yourself.
See? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Look on his face.
Betty. What the fuck?
I can't wait for him to do this for us tomorrow too.
This has been my dinner for
Gambling.
the past 3 days. Lunch.
He's been gambling.
Why?
It's a bit that only I understand.
What's the bit? Self-harm?
Hit it right on the nose. Oh, there's just enough. Do it again.
Is this what zero pussy does to a motherfucker?
This is what crazy pussy does to a motherfucker.
She broke my heart, so I'm destroying my lower intestines.
Both sides are open.
Both sides?
It's fucking weird.
Somebody took a bite out the feastable.
What the fuck? The factory
He
worker
nibbled at
wanted
it.
a snack.
The factory.
The 6-year-olds they have locked in the beast care.
The beast care. Holy shit! Oh my god, my ribs
can't-
hurt
I know
so
we're getting
bad.
A half
I can't stop coughing. I'm dying over here. It's too funny. Meta, you're slaying me over here, bro.
You're going to have a 4-week downtime.
Perfect.
Oh
in the
my god.
hospital.
As you travel to yet another continent. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I want food that isn't a lunchly. I need some actual food after witnessing that.
I just.
You might actually start tripping balls
this
from that mold, man.
Oh my god.
I'm good. It starts coming back up, but like.
I could see it from the look on your face, bro. Jeez.
Was the bet worth
I need
it?
to fight it back with some hydration drink.
Please go
Prime
get
Ice
some
Pop.
water. Please go get some water. That shit
Go
has
get
so
some
much
water.
goddamn sugar in it.
Dude,
Actually,
fuck that
zero
sugar.
It tastes
It
like
has
a
so
Bomb
many
Pop.
chemicals. Dude, it has so many chemicals.
Water
in it.
is the
That shit's
first
horrible.
ingredient, followed by citric acid and dioplastite phosphate.
Oh,
Bro, if you read off the ingredients list, you're gonna summon a fucking demon. Just
I
get
wonder
some
if it's
water.
that asulfame potassium that's burning my tongue right now.
Or the
Oh.
mold.
Or maybe it's that sinosillabum. Or
I'm gonna
that
make you
retinoparamine.
atone for your sins by like eating a whole onion raw or something.
This motherfucker would probably enjoy it. I'm gonna be real.
I've done that.
I'm gonna make you
How
do the
did I
one chip
know?
again,
Fact
and I'm
that
just gonna
potassium is
bar
actually really bad.
I'm gonna bar the fucking water from you.
It's almost done. It's almost done. Oh, it's down.
Let's see. That can cause chronic inflammation. That's lovely.
Oh my
What,
god.
eating an onion raw?
No, the fucking one of the I forget what it's called. The asulfame, potassium.
Hmm. Yeah, he's just stacking debuffs. He's just gonna die.
Why does my throat feel spicy?
Do that.
Because we just read off why. The stuff in Prime can cause your throat to get inflamed, you asshole.
Oh my god, yeah.
Man's is just putting himself through the crucible.
No, I think the Crucible is more humane than this. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know how much longer I can
Listen,
put my
Silas-
body through this challenge. This lunchly a day challenge.
Listen, Silas Quint may be
My
a little
coworkers
bit crazy,
texted
but I don't even think he would make his soldiers eat lunchlies.
My coworkers texted me today. You want to know what they said?
What?
It's not gonna focus, is it?
It's not.
Oh.
Hold on, I gotta turn off the.
How turning off your background.
See that?
Oh, no.
That's Prime. It says, "Found some lunchlies, Roberts." They alerted me, and I said I already bought and ate a dozen. All mine.
Oh.
One
Listen,
of them was moldy.
Do Helldivers now get lunchlies instead of actual rations?
Oh my
Only
God.
the penal
I-
colonies and the
I feel like
Imperiums
fucking
do.
corpse starch is more humane to feed to your fucking people than that.
Only the penal legions have to deal with that.
I feel
During,
like
like-
when you finally finish setting
Definitely.
up like all the stuff for Arma 3, you're gonna like code in and replace the fucking health packs with lunchlies and call them the rations,
sure
and
that's
that's
already
what
a
we
mod.
had to be fucking dealt with. It probably is a mod.
I'm going to. I mean, one way or another.
Just imagine you're in the gray waste, or not the gray waste, the fucking red wastes. You've been marching for like 9 days. You know, crack open your rations after a massive battle, and you find a half-open, feastable, and moldy food. I'd agree with the king after that one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, honestly, I like to think the Paul brothers became barons, but quickly died horrifically in a boxing match against a blue king.
I like this future. Any chance we can recreate it in real life?
If we all download Arma, I will. The Paul brothers, barons of the Scarlet King.
I'm so with it. I'm so with.
And when you finally
Right.
find the Paul brothers, there's gonna be something severely wrong with them. You'll see.
Oh
One of
dear
them's gonna
God.
be melee, the other one's gonna be throwing primes at you.
Oh, shit.
They're gonna be like Siamese twins, and they're gonna change colors every phase for a different prime flavor.
Yeah, it's gonna be some fucking.
Oh my God.
Just download that Arma 3.
What an interesting conversation.
Try me.
Do you think the regicide to torture people now uses thick of it?
Psychological warfare.
I'm in the thick of it, everybody knows.
What audio?
The audio from the 28 years later trailer.
Oh nah.
Yeah, they play that on loop. That's more.
Oh nah. I remember when you had me do that. Not for the 28 days later. I forget what song it was. I did do that for a couple hours and I was going insane. It does work.
All right, folks. What we doing for the 4 weeks?
I forgot what I was working on last time, but I'd like to work on that.
That would be a few things.
The most recent one. I think it was
Constitution.
Yes, I'm gonna work on Constitution. Is that just 4 weeks?
Oh,
plus
4
con?
weeks plus con, yep. Ooh, there's 100 in there.
Juicy.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Next.
I'd like to do the last like 5 I need to do to get my expertise in painter's tools.
Yup. Yep, just do 1 week. You better not roll like a 2. Okay.
You had me worried there for a second.
You got it.
Yippee! And then... The fuck? You know what? I'll start working on getting proficiency with perception. That might be an important one.
That's a useful skill.
Yeah, just a little bit. And then I roll the worst in my life. What are those?
Damn.
Man, I can't spell.
At least you didn't roll below 10.
Fair.
What was I doing?
Skipping rope.
You had just finished Tides of Chaos.
Yeah, but I could have sworn I did something else a little bit as well. Something with Moonbeam?
Yes. Lose targets.
Right. Plus spellcasting mod. Okay. Four weeks. 4, 6. Okay, game. Okay, game. We rolled a 2 and a 1.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I roll consistently low with training.
I wonder why.
Oh my god.
Next.
What
Did
was
I
that?
finish teaching? Did I finish teaching sign language to
I think so.
Ophelia?
Yes.
Lumina will be spending time meditating and, spending time with the Dryad. She'll cook like special treats for the party every now and then. And oxytocin bonding with Mars.
Okay. Roll me.
Wug.
Wug trio.
No.
Roll me 3D 300s. Ooh. That's a new thing. Leo. Who next?
What was I last working on?
Unfinished. You have more damage with firearms. That is close to being done.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
Just do 2 weeks. A lunchly a day keeps the doctor employed.
Oh god. What modifier for that again?
Dex. You deal +2 damage with firearms.
Yay. Debating what skill would probably be helpful to pick up. Can I actually try getting proficiency in investigation?
Yes.
Let's see, remaining 2 weeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I assume intelligence mod.
Yes.
But
Okay. Next.
I'd say Mars would show the schematics that he had drawn up to Nurgle, and then spend time working on Constitution, much like Armin. I'm 1 point away from knocking my modifier up by 1.
Constitution.
What's it at right now?
Medicus needs a lot of that.
17. Four weeks, right?
Yeah.
Do I use my con mod or any mod's
Yes.
fine? Gotcha.
Yeah. Who next?
Did Butterfly go?
No, I haven't. Butterfly wants to learn how to use a gun.
Oh no.
Okay.
I can teach that.
Yeah, just whoever can teach it.
Any specific or general?
Just start with like a general overview of how to use a gun.
I
Oh,
mean,
Butterfly
yeah, I'm the
episode.
gunslinger.
I don't know.
Butterfly episode's learning gun safety is cute.
Eventually, I want to make my way up to like the heavy weapons, but like let's start out with like the pistol, I guess. Murderous Kenku with a pistol never hurt nobody.
Guys' proficiency bonus, right?
It is a
5.
5.
Me. Hmm. .4 weeks plus whatever your dexterity is plus 5.
Modifier, right?
Yes.
So that's 7. Jinkies.
Okay. What's Nurgle getting up to?
I want to give some items to some people and then work on my golems. I'm giving Armin a ring of water walking. I also need your opinion of this infusion that I want to give to V. Oh, it cut off part of it. Hold on. Is it part important?
Oh.
Kind of. This is the top part of it. Kind of important, kind of not. This would effectively guarantee that at least one instance of him using his magic could make the damage maximized. And since he's very fire based, I figured it'd be cool for him. Especially since he can also, make sure other people don't get hit. What the fuck happened?
You died.
Oh.
I can't believe you've done this.
It's a good joke, Sora. I don't know what you mean.
I like it.
It is good. I can't believe I fell for it.
I was like, who the fuck is 70?
Yeah. Who's 70?
No,
What
see,
the
as
fuck?
soon as it's like the haste range, I'm like, oh, okay. And then I read the question, and I'm like, I think I know what this is.
I'm gonna look over the schematics Mars has brought. Familiarize myself with them and then work on my golems.
Okay. You two make sure to add your rings.
Yeah, Ring of Water Walking. Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, after the vampire fiasco, I learned a lot, and I figured that might be useful for you.
I appreciate it.
Real.
It'd be funny if you gave him that ring but poison.
I think I'd cry.
Like, yeah, so you can only use this for poison damage. You, with all of your fire stuff, really? Really?
I think the delayed. I think I'd. No, see, I'd respond perfectly calm, and then while you're resting, I would charge up a delayed blast fireball for an hour.
No.
It's only lasted for like a minute.
That's what extended spells for.
Oh God.
Oh.
Did you give me a ring of poison? V asked calmly.
No.
He asked calmly. Eye twitches.
Holy shit.
Okay, let
I've
me.
never wanted to go on recharge for a few years.
Yeah.
You want to work on your golems?
Yeah. I wanna actually start putting together the bone boy.
Okay. You'll find.
I could wait for 2 levels and decide that it's a divine artifact, but I'm too impatient.
What?
Did you know the thing that I'm supposed to be getting in a few levels? If I wait for that, I could My modifier would be disgusting.
Oh, right. That.
Just decide. And I'm impatient. I want it now.
Okay. How many parts did you have that thing put up into?
I had the head, the torso, and then like the limbs, effectively. But let me check because I sent it to you in DMs. What the heck is it?
That's normal head. One cool. Which part would you like to work on? Imagine the torso.
Yeah, effectively. It's the most complicated part.
Let me make another handout for myself. Crafting. Okay. Got basic workshop. Oh,
Yes.
fine. Might have a little bit of a penalty with the core, but I don't think that'll be a problem for you.
You'd be fair. This core is still an enigma after all the time I've spent working with Nematorius. Goddamn.
Sit back. Are you going to be spending all 4 weeks?
Yeah, but would I be able to cut the time down because of all the features that let me do it in let me craft them in half the time? I at least have 2 of them from separate sources. I would love to spend as much time as I can to make sure it's perfect, but I do half the time with things I create. Twice.
You have schematics. This, that. Okay. You have two different things that say you half the time, or you count as two people.
Let's see. I have Android Crafter, and then I have let's see. Where is it? Where is it? I had something else. Where is it? Oh, never mind. I only have one.
Okay. You can do 2 checks a day.
The things for the future feature.
Just give me like 6 checks. I don't actually know how high you roll. I don't remember. You could finish this in just a few days.
Would this be an extended task, or could I give myself advantage?
This would be an extended task.
Gotcha. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I see.
I
Yes.
crit. Yay!
Yeah.
No, only.
Yeah. Yeah.
Killed
Let me see. Did you need those last two?
I'll get a cry.
In fact, you didn't even need the last 3. You
God
got
damn
it
it.
on the dot with the first 3. That's the like day and a half. Bam, done.
Nice. I'm gonna immediately load all of my bones onto them.
Well, you got to do the other parts.
Oh right, fuck.
Head or
So-
limbs.
Let's go with the head next and then the limbs last.
You gotta hit him with that Voltron.
Kind of the idea, a bone Voltron.
Is there anything special about the limbs or the head?
Well, the limbs not particularly. The I wasn't sure about the head. I don't think so though.
Okay.
As long as my tears can fit into the chest piece, I wouldn't really need to do much for the head. I don't need it to be a complex thinking machine.
Yeah. This.
Especially because Denver might be mad. Might come back and try to fight me.
Are these his bones?
Some of them are.
Okay. Yeah. What exactly are you making him out of?
I would have been making them partially like the chest, torso out of like the outer shell is Denver bones, and then for the arms and legs and the head would all be bones that I would have shaped and warped to be like the size and shape that I want for the design, but that'd be about it. Especially because I sent most of the other bones with how.
Yeah. And, I don't even need to make you roll for the head.
Yes.
It's just those two. We'll need one more day of work.
Gotcha.
Villains. I doubt. Unless you roll 2 nat ones, I doubt you're gonna need more than that.
All right. At this point, it's a check to see if I nat one.
Yeah. You're rolling d20s here.
It only gets worse for me.
That, and then so that was 4 days, and then it's day to put it all together. So that's 1 week. Wow.
I am the Golem Master. I think I'll wait on my other golem. So after I finish with this stuff, I would be. There's nothing I need to work on for anything, right? Like everyone's good on their stuff.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in no rush for the hand. So, at your leisure, my mans.
Mm-hmm. Well, then I'm gonna heckin'. Since that is a valid point, I need to work on the blueprints for that and the gold, the other one. And that should be good for my 4 weeks.
You can hold off on that for right now, Brody. Only so we can get like maybe better materials or something more suited for the task. You ain't gotta rush. I was serious. It's all
Well,
good, my man.
well, my thing is with blueprints, it's more of like figuring out what it's supposed to be.
Okay. So you got to do an actual like understanding check, I guess, in a way.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that makes
effective.
sense. Yeah. By all
But
means, have at it, my man.
to be, I would try to see how quickly I could get it done, but I do with what the guy said, it'd be kind of weird. We need to make sure we have the right material for you. But yeah, I would want to work on the blueprints for. I'm gonna assume the arm would be a lot less difficult than the other golem, considering.
Yeah. Considering he already gave you a good basis.
Yeah.
Work off of.
Okay, so I'll spend the time. Seeing what I can do. Oh, yeah. I might even add an infusion because I had this other one that I have no idea what I'm going to use for, but it could be useful for you. It's like an omni tool, but like for a hand.
I'm with it. I'm so fucking with it.
Right now, the design is pretty simple.
Okay.
It has, the detachable sections so that they can be easily replaced. A integrated stash That's for like storing a spare hand.
Fair enough.
So what you're telling me is that if I use the catapult spell, I can go gadget rocket punch.
Oh my god.
Yes.
So what you're telling me is I'm taking the catapult spell.
Yeah.
And
Do you think
considering,
bat?
oh, go ahead.
Do you think I could catapult bat you to launch on my enemies like a fucking adorable missile?
I think
I
he'd
don't-
pop like a balloon.
Yeah, I don't think he'd
my
survive that
God!
one.
No, I feel like he has the endurance to survive that. You know.
No, I think if you baseball
No.
pitched him at like one of the undeads we're gonna go against, he would splat against it and then slide down the chest, making the noise of like a bird's falling down a window.
Oh
Okay,
no.
but like counter argument, have you played Baldur's Gate? Have you seen Boo?
Okay, Boo is the most unrealistic fantasy in the entire game because you're telling me that hamster survived?
Yeah, because it's a beloved pet. It can't die, just like bat
And
you.
not just survived, thrived.
Yeah, yeah, see, that's the most unrealistic part of the game. You're telling me that hamster didn't die in a horrific and tragic way that could have been avoided at any point?
I love. We're gonna be like a few campaigns down the road. Armin's gonna return as a fucking NPC with Batthew as like his boo. Batthew, what did you say? Yes, kill them. Oh no, naughty Batthew.
He truly has gone insane.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we have to put him down.
No, no.
It has the schematics have like recommendations for the different parts.
Uh-huh.
I mean, some like alternatives depending on how you want to make it. If either you're going to do it where it's like just a frame until he actually loses a body part and then you fill in the frame, or if you want it to be like more magical and sort of automatically take the place of it. If you're wanting to do like a frame, he suggests either or he suggests something lightweight and durable, probably either mithril or Westian alloy.
I was thinking that, yeah.
And then when it comes to actually filling in the stuff, life fibers make for good, like, connections between the prosthetic and the actual person, so they can control it a bit easier.
That makes sense.
Actual material could really be anything. It's probably not something that could actively harm him on touch,
Of course.
like ignium or true ice, unless you have some protective coating there.
That's fair. In case we wanted to do something interesting or cool, Mars, do you have any resistances or immunities?
Oh,
to any-
necrotic. And I'm resistant to radiant.
Gotcha. Yeah, I do have a few materials I could work with that. But actually, it was actually good to have focused on this because I've been wanting to get different forging types, and I know Westian alloy needs like a special type of forge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a new goal. Aside from that, I have most of the other prerequisites to work on. I'll start conceptualizing some prototypes, and then make work on the other blueprints that I have, and that should be me.
How do
An
you want to split
absolute
up that
legend.
time?
I'd say 1 week for the to like put together some prototypes, or at least some things that may work with some of the things that I have, and then the rest spent on the other golem. The last two.
Okay. For the prototype, give me the week plus your Smith's tools modifier. And then for the other golem blueprints, give me the 2 weeks plus nature.
Oh, I should have seen this coming. Thank God. I do not slack on my intelligence skills, so.
Okay. Flat 100 on the first week. That's
Being a genius is great. It would have been 20 something. Or 40 something ish.
all right. As your little ride comes to an end, flying over the sort of empty plains that cover the southern section of Nanria. Eventually, on the horizon, see this massive, sprawling, like, city that's still very medieval. Doesn't seem like it has a lot of the advancements that other places have. Sort of stuck in the past, one could say. But Jordy lands a good bit away from the city. Lets you all off. Says he will be waiting over in collective territory where it's safe. And, you know, if you need him, just call. He can be here probably within an hour.
How do we normally contact Jordy for things?
Some of you have sending stones.
Okay.
We got his sending stone number.
Mars will use his. He's got one. If you need it.
Oh no, I was just curious because it's like, oh, just call, and I'm like, I don't think I personally have something for that, so I was just curious how that worked.
Just yell his name.
Two things. One, this is probably one of the only times you guys can have the fucking raptors out. Two, if we go into the city, we're gonna stick out like sore fucking thumbs.
Do you want Jordy's signature disguise?
I mean, Bailey
Is it
still has
Groucho
that.
glasses?
No, it's the
Poncho.
poncho with the sombrero.
Yeah.
Groucho glasses would be an amazing addition.
Serious.
Crying.
Admittedly, I'm tempted to take the Raptors, but I haven't gotten the one last piece I want to use or get before I start riding him into battle. Mounted combatant.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yep. So
That's fair.
with that, it'd make it a lot more practical and ergonomic to be able to use our good buddy in the battlefield. And just having him as an extra body to help cover people would be really good. So, but until I can ride him efficiently, I want to keep him nice and safe just in case. You know what I mean?
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just,
100%.
those things are expensive and hard to get.
And
I
we took
don't
time
need-
to train him up, and Landon put the effort in to like really kind of help set it up. So
And he's a
I'm gonna
sure.
follow up. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was Landon who helped set us up with the Raptors.
Yep.
So
Nice.
His name is Judas. Or is it Jesus? I don't remember. He's
I
one
think
of the-
Judas was the little one, and then Jesus was the big guy.
Yeah.
It's Judas because he hates you with a passion.
Yeah.
I still have it in my. It plays over like a fucking perfect clip in my head. Fuck you.
His first
What
words.
the fuck you, Raptor?
The fuck you, Raptor, bro. For real. It's so funny. So funny.
Judas is
The Jurassic fuck you guy.
Judas is
Horrifying.
Judas is a hater.
He's such a little hater. But we love him.
Iconic.
Say Mars.
No. None of that.
I do worry a bit for the city stuff because even the poncho's probably gonna stick out a lot. So
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I
None of us are
imagine
gonna
that
stick
shit
out
is
at
brightly
all.
colored.
Well, Mars
There's
is like 6 feet tall, and if he pulls the hood up on his cloak, he can just pass off as some scary, intimidating guy. He'll keep most of the people who shouldn't be paying attention from paying attention.
Yeah, I need to.
I got a good intimidation roll.
I'm currently also working on Bailey's updated one because I never actually finished
Valid.
You
the
know,
reference.
so this place is a medieval town, right? That has little to no interaction with the outside continent.
Hold on, let me just pull you to the closer in map. You can see just how isolated this place is.
I see. So, guys, not to point out the obvious, but I am currently, if you forgot, an angel. Wearing a glowing white and gold robe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what we're gonna do about that one.
Yeah.
Listen,
This
all I'm
whole
saying
deal
is
is concerning. Bailey was wearing almost no fucking clothes.
Well, we have spare clothes for Bailey from like winter escapades and stuff.
people who like
He has a
people who,
button down. That's
people who are
about it.
trapped in the past are easy to manipulate. Just pretend you're an emissary from heaven or some shit like that, and they will believe you.
Fuck, depending on how far back it is, they might be right. The Arapi used to be they used to be agents of heaven. They forgot about that shit and then just started living lives.
Oh, let's hope they're not pagan, and I said pagan angels.
Yeah.
Let's hope they don't hate angels.
Yeah, that would be something known as bad.
I don't really have a way to hide them.
I do have the hats of disguise I gave to Philly and Aramin. If one of them wanted to give one of them to you, they're part
Yeah,
of my.
but then the problem arises of like, if anybody gets close to me, they have a chance of just walking into invisible wings. Because I can't put them away.
How well can you lie? Just gaslight them. Make it seem like it's their fault.
This is entirely true. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go in with the angel thing, and we'll just see what happens.
You're
You know
a
what?
charisma class.
I got a +8 to deception. I'll gaslight some people.
Listen, I can lie my way out of this, but I think it's way funnier if I just float into town with like a fire coming off of me and everything, and hit like a "Be not afraid."
But
oh no.
maybe not that intense, but you know what? It should be fine. Who knows? Maybe you guys walking around with what they think is an agent of heaven will probably be a good thing.
we never know.
We never know.
We'll find out soon enough, I guess.
I'm one with the devil.
I thought you were God's favorite little guy.
There is no wrong I can do.
Okay, buddy.
This seems contradictory, but you know what? Okay.
No.
I'm gonna take your word for it.
You heard him. He is one with the devil, and he is God's favorite angel and can do no wrong.
They are one and the same.
I feel like saying God and the devil are the same person is going to create a lot of angry people, and I'm here for it.
It's also just wrong.
Exactly, that's why I'm here for it. It's funny.
Let's just start heading to town.
This cold is making the Aramin voice just natural. All I have to do is like lower it an octave, and then I am Aramin. Great.
Oh, the aids to voice acting.
Yeah, smoking too much and having a cold.
Oh no.
This does not help the trans girl voice acting though.
That's fair.
All right. You start walking towards the city. Sort of walking through these big rolling fields of various produce. Seem to be really growing everything. And it all seems just like a day or two away from harvest. See people sort of riding these down these side roads on their little horse-drawn carriages. And as you walk up to the city gates, there are these look to be knights on horses at either side. Both of them and the horse being clad in this red accented armor that has a bunch of lion motifs. And as you approach, one of them plops over to you. Hello there. You wishing to enter the city?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, an angel among you. What number are you?
Number?
7!
Seven.
Seven.
That's my favorite number.
Face palms.
No.
If I was a number, I would be number 7, I think.
Can I make a check to try and figure out what the fuck he means by what number am I?
Making disadvantage insight.
Disadvantage insight? I'll take it.
You're next to me, you have a +5.
That's for saving throws.
Damn.
Sure, you can
I
roll.
also roll insight. Would that
Oh,
be
wait,
a
I have
disadvantage
Still a
as well?
disadvantage, yep.
Wait, hold on. I have to roll my things. This could make or break the run right now.
Oh shit.
Well, that one's gonna come in handy later. But let's see if I do
that
better.
did not
on-
roll a disadvantage. Jesus Christ, Bailey.
Disadvantage insight. I'll just keep the 14.
That's the wrong creature, but okay.
Pumpkin spice latte studied religion. It's okay.
He seems to think that he is an actual angel. The number thing, you're not entirely sure what that's about?
Let's let. I'm just gonna like whisper to V. Let's play this out. This could be useful in the future.
I mean, I have to come up with an answer for him.
You are 7.
Yeah, when
I
when Butterfly blurts out 7. Does this one speak for you?
He's a friend of mine, but yes, I am 7.
I speak.
An important one. Good to have you here, then.
He seems to think you are important. That makes one
Shut-
person.
I'm sorry, are you, like, the person in the play that nobody likes that just repeats what everyone else says? Shut the fuck up.
God loves me.
I'm happy to be of assistance where I am, or where I can. What is the problem?
No, there's no problems here.
Well, that's good.
Well, number 7 wouldn't be dispatched for nothing.
Play up the 7 thing, please. This is like whispered.
This 7 thing. Listen, fucker. Shush.
just shush.
May we enter?
Yes. But please, if you do find any sinners, do go easy on them. It is the Harvest Festival soon.
Of course.
Eat them senseless.
No, we know doing no such thing.
Eat them senseful.
If this is the time of the Harvest Festival, then this is the time of a joyous occasion. And we no need for quarrel.
Wait till after the harvest when their use is all filled up and done.
We're
Then
gonna
eat
start
them
walking now.
senseless.
Yeah.
I hope we would have been by now.
He's gonna lead the bird along, just shaking his head.
I guess gonna look back and be like, what a bunch of freaks.
Well, if apparently I'm supposedly on the earth to cleanse sin, they probably think he's my pet project. Honestly, seeing as you all dress like you walked out of a battle version of a Hot Topic, they probably think you're my whole class.
What's a hot topic?
I'm quite literally Christ and the disciples walking around right now.
Baseball hat.
Except for you, Landon. You're your own little pet project for different reasons.
Rip Armin, you would have loved hot topic.
Right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, clops back over to his spot. And you guys walk through the big old gates. And once you're past, the roads are now cobbled. It's quite busy, even just here. The city sort of sprawls as far as you can see, sort of in this Shape. Why am I blanking on this?
Draw the shape.
It's a fucking octagon.
Octagon. It got 8 sides?
Yeah, 8 sides.
Heard.
In the center, there is this massive, like, a tree made of glass. It's the best way to describe it. You can see it even from here.
Fascinating.
Ooh.
A tree I can't burn down. I must go see it.
And just on the other side of that, you can see what looks to be the castle, seemingly of the ruler of this place.
Yeah, I sang that half as a joke, but low-key honest, I am very curious about the glass tree.
Same.
Same.
See this glass monument.
Because that's
Produce a lot of interesting
one
information.
very intricate of a thing to be glass. So I'm very curious if it's magic or if someone's just fucking insane.
Especially for a town this lost in time, glass blowing of that nature would be very difficult with primitive tools.
I mean, unless they had access to magic, but even then, it'd still take a level of skill that you wouldn't have seen in that much in this era.
I'd very much like to have that.
By magic, we can always learn more.
Precisely.
I pray that this is not what I'm thinking it is.
You start walking the streets. The city seems prosperous. Everything is in near pristine condition.
No imperfections at all.
I mean, there are some, but like they're
Like the regular wear and tear you'd see on like buildings in general.
yeah, but it's only like very minor.
I have played these games before. Me and Matt are stuck in a whole game of running into these.
Oh man. God, I hope it's not that. That's what I was thinking it was.
Yeah, as soon as he brought that there was a place at a time, I just kind of sat there looking off into space like, not again. I say, like, some of my favorite parts are the timey-wimey bullshit because the store pulls up.
Yeah, I was about to say, you have a vested interest.
Hey, I don't need to be called out like that, Matt. But yeah, what's going on with the glass tree?
Yeah, you make your way towards this massive piece of glass, and once you get there, it's sort of the centerpiece of this huge, like, city square. The tree itself, for all intents and purposes, it is shaped exactly like a tree. It has roots that go into the ground. The branches are like guess normal branches compared to like
Organic
what
instead
you might see on like glass art.
of. Ooh.
It looks
God damn.
It looks as if someone turned a tree into glass.
Oh my god.
Using the Tarot of the Magician, would I be able to cast Detect Magic on this thing?
I was about to guess that too.
Sure.
Okay.
You go to, detect magic, and like the second you turn it on, you are overwhelmed with this sense. It's not just the tree, it's this whole place. Has much more magic than normal.
He'll just sort of like recoil and hold his head.
You okay?
Yeah. Fucking ow.
In fact, make me an Arcana check.
Aye, aye, Captain.
They give me advantage.
Would you also have detected magic?
Yes, I was saying it just as he was doing it that I was about to cast detect magic myself.
Then you may also roll.
Oh, I can roll. Cool.
I think I'm gonna turn that into, depending on what Nurgle gets. Let me just see what you get first.
I love well.
Just in case, I'm gonna turn my roll using my intuitive into a 16, which is going to total that out to 25.
Okay. So with your knowledge of how magic functions at a basic level, everywhere has sort of ambient magic. When you use detect magic, you get that faint sense. This felt like that. The magic here isn't specifically on something. It's just kind of ambiently in the air, which is even more concerning to you, because places like that, at least anywhere else, would be effectively a dead zone. Nothing could live there.
Ah. Uh-huh.
Gives Nurgle a knowing look.
This is a marvel of nature.
Or something in the spite of it. I mean, by all means, nothing should be here, and yet here we are.
Nothing should be here.
this place should not exist by the bylaws of physics. It's not possible.
Yet it does.
No shit.
Magic is
Astute
entirely.
observation.
What do you want from me, man? I'm not a magic guy. You're the magic guy. Tell me what's up with this shit. Unless you can't.
The magic here should be disrupting most things from being able to live, let alone exist here. It's all. It's like. Is it like sporadic? Is it like chaotic seeming, or is it just like, just overwhelming? I assume it's very like it's not doing anything in particular. It's just a lot.
Yeah. It didn't seem to be put to a purpose. It was just kind of there.
This is worrying.
It makes me wonder what could have done this.
I mean, I suppose there is a plethora of things, though. I don't know many creatures that are capable of generating something like this. And just for it to sit here, seemingly on a loop, as we were told. Could always be a freak accident with the weave, but...
Doubtful.
I doubt it.
Something this potent, this large an area? No. This has intention behind it.
We should speak to the leader of this land. Points to the castle. Maybe they will know.
Would rather find more common information before you go and ask to speak with likely the leader of a monarchy.
I feel like the leader of the land will have answers, even if it is a day in, day out situation of the same thing. Maybe they will at least know someone who has spotted this.
Or potentially, they may be the source of it.
That was the other thing. I did not want to say it aloud, just in case. You don't know where there is in a place this sinister.
Which is why I don't want to go speak to them.
That's the thing. Sinister doesn't really hit it. It's not nefarious. It's just impossible. We're not looking at something that's like dark,
evil
activity. We're looking at what essentially, though improbable, a temporal rift.
Question, Draker. Is itomancy like common knowledge? Or would that be like something that's like you'd have to be in the know of, or use it to know about?
You'd know of it, and that is why I said there shouldn't be anything here. This concentration of magic would normally just destroy whatever's in it.
I believe if this was done on purpose, then the perpetrator would be positioning themselves near any place of leadership. No, that is what I would do in this situation.
I would say
where I magically
first we should possibly see if staying here will cause any adverse effects to us.
I mean, as much as I agree with you, from what we've been told, this place will give us feelings of deja vu and things of that nature. And that is one of the reasons that I disagree with the theory that this is done out of malice. Somebody who wants to, say, rule someplace using this unknown magics wouldn't orchestrate it so that it's a loop of one day over and over. That's the definition of insanity.
Then
To which I agree. However, I don't think it's necessarily. How do I put this? It might not be the leadership, but someone close to them.
that's what
Theoretically.
I was thinking. Yes.
We know that they have respect for the angels. Perhaps we split up. I
No,
can attempt an audience.
no.
It should be
We
I
don't
fine.
dislike
enter a
the idea of
foreign,
splitting up.
unknown area and split ourselves up. That's how you get picked off. Nah,
I would agree, especially with us being new here.
it's
Even if we try to
important.
keep a low profile.
Precisely. If one of us, gets disappeared, we will have no means, if they manage to isolate us, of reaching out for help or communicating. It's critical we get a lay of the land first, identify key notable figures, events, notoriety, and potential clues alluding to where this is all sourced. Once we go there, then we start picking this whole system apart. Until then, it's important we stick together, keep an eye out for each other, and for anything that might come at us.
I agree. Just to Armin's desire of wishing an audience with monarchy, I doubt that they're going to let everybody in, which is where the problem arises.
Maybe just the angel and his entourage of bodyguards. Number 7 is quite important. He would need a few people around him to make sure that no one would desecrate where he stands. That is where the rest of us come in. Your influence as an angel is going to be important in getting an audience with the monarchy.
And I agree. But leaning too heavily on it is a shoo-in for getting it knocked out under us like a chair.
100%.
We don't know what exactly we're claiming he is. So perhaps we try and research that before using it as our soul.
Is there a library? Is there a library, Sora? Is there a library in Oberia?
If we're in a feudal town like this, there's only really going to be one place with books.
There doesn't seem to be or at least you have not seen a library.
Anything that looks like a church?
Yes. A few around. You can see the steeples.
And as far as research, if we're dating this far back, we're not exactly going to find some place where a library card's going to be any help. Ugh.
Looking for information, our best bet is probably to start at nearby places of gathering, town squares, taverns, inns. This will allow us to at least see whether or not everyone in this town is a natural-born denizen, or if they've been enthralled. From there, we can then pick them for information, one by one. Once we're in a, location of somewhat security, I'm a little bit more willing for us to split up, at least between rooms and the like. But until then, we don't know who's in whose pocket, who's watching, who's listening. But we need to figure that out as soon as possible.
This
So-
is true. But before we start trying to rush in on the whole angel thing, I suggest we go to the churches first. We'll be able to figure out what I actually can and can't do to keep up the facade, and probably learn a little bit more of what Butterfly has named me as.
Yeah.
Agreed. That's a solid place to start. Churches are places of gathering.
And if we're this far back, they're some of the only places that will have something to read. I always fucking hated them. Well, let's get move on.
Let's test out the theory that I burn up in a church, shall we?
Here's hoping.
Do worry about that for you.
No. That's just a rumor. As far as I'm aware.
Um,
Because I'm invited into a place I'm allowed inside.
you are a stronger, I guess, bloodline, so you'll probably be fine.
I think that's the most nice thing you've ever said to me.
Be careful, Armin. If the ground is hollowed, it may have some wear on you. Tread carefully. You might end up being one of the most vulnerable out of everyone present. Ophelia, of course, notwithstanding.
I imagine Ophelia's probably with Victoria. We'll say
Ophelia's
for now.
fucking
I
lesbian.
figure.
I think that makes the most sense of while we at least scout ahead.
In truth, Armin should be fine. If he's never been privy to those symptoms before. It really is those, what did you say they were? New vampires that were capable of, or susceptible to such things. Older families such as the Latruck shouldn't exactly be privy to that.
True.
A fair
Just
point.
in case, would it be possible for some of us to wait outside and maybe stand watch? See exactly how, I suppose, the church functions inside and out.
I'm willing
Fair
to
point.
stand aside. If need be, It'll allow me to keep Armin company if the church does bar his presence. And we'll just be a call away. Like literally. Shout your fucking lungs off. I've never operated with a group this big, so I want us to be extra careful.
Hallowed ground would not stop me from making heads roll should it hurt any of my friends.
Agreed.
Listen, if anything's gonna go crazy, I'm not gonna be shouting, but there will be some signs.
Like the church burning down, yes, I understand.
Of course, Fear.
Alright. So who wants to join me and go meeting Prior Tuck?
The crickets.
Ah, I see your religious trauma showing, guys.
See, I suggested the outside one, so I mean, I can't go
if you
in.
want to swap spots, we can swap spots too. That works just as well. I only volunteered just in case you guys wanted to go in together. But if not, I can easily be like a shoulder escort for V.
7.
Well, I ask Paul, what do you think?
I think actually, looking at the assortment I have before me, none of this really looks good on paper, huh? It would take a pretty keen eye to ascertain that Mars isn't human. So I feel Mars is the best bet.
seeing as people are going to see the sword and not the shotgun tied to the sword. So hopefully that goes unnoticed. Fingers crossed.
Have we actually, quick question for Sora, sorry, Cole. What is the general race population looking like? Is it mostly human? Are there elves?
mixed.
Are there...
Pretty mixed.
Okay. So, in that case, we probably don't have to worry about the super standout ones, which is the, I guess, now being an angel. Lumina might be a little out there, but she's mostly not visible 90% of the time.
This is true. So
Nurgle might cause problems.
what are you talking about? You never seen a skeleton doing the jig before?
I can
I
be
just-
tame in a church.
Let's maybe not bring the skeleton to the church. I feel like that might cause panic.
Oh,
Well,
undead.
To be
Yeah.
Bring the undead into the church.
to be fair, I'm not an undead. Specifically, awaken and not undead.
Yeah,
And
but they're
I
gonna
usually keep
see.
myself. Well, I keep myself primarily covered. Like, there's very
Ooh, I
rarely a
see.
time when I'm like fully boned out. Oh, I should have said that.
Uh,
Fully. Well,
The
there's no way to
best
say this without
descriptor
it
of
being
all
weird.
time.
That's insane.
Boned out.
what
Bro
the
is
Matt, there's not a
boned the
single
fuck
game
out.
you're fully boned out in right now.
It's,
crying?
this is
Oh
the
my
only.
god.
This is This is the only one where I'm all bones. So it's kind of fair, but I should have said something else.
Oops, all
Yeah.
bone.
Crying.
God, that would be an amazing cereal Skellabone makes.
But yeah, probably taking Mars is the best call.
Yep, I'll have Lumi cloaked up, and you'll have a backup healer just in case things go sideways.
Yeah.
I don't expect them to, but you should always be prepared.
It is a church. You never know what violence are gonna break out.
Look, the first campaign I fucking ever started was Curse of Strahd, alright? I know how fucked up churches can be.
Oh yeah.
Also, like, one of the first groups we fought, you know, they were the church guys. They nearly killed us.
Truth.
Yeah. Haley's just gonna kind of clap their hands together. Oh. Now that that's decided, it will be you three and the rest of us outside.
Sounds like a plan.
Very well. Thank you again, V.
Of course.
Been a while since I've been in a active practicing church that wasn't hiring me to kill somebody or I wasn't on the job for.
I tend to avoid them.
It's been a while since I've caught a sermon myself. What are the churches around here, actually?
From the outside, they don't really have any specific iconography.
That's not concerning at all.
I mean, that could mean they just worship the one god.
When in history has worshipping one god when there's multiples ever ended well?
I mean,
The Spartans were pretty cool.
How did that end for them?
I don't want to answer that.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, it's going pretty good right now.
You're
I
so real
played
for that
like a
though. You
lion.
know, so far we haven't been like killed and nobody's trying to kill us, so things are going well. We're in a good
we
spot.
haven't had a crusade in a while. I feel like we're doing pretty good.
You know, as the saying goes, did you die though?
Good point. That's a good point. But yeah, I guess he'll just head into the nearest church.
Yes, sir.
Unannounced.
Did somebody's rose toy go off? What the hell?
My bad, Chi.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I
you
was feeling.
go inside, and it's not really set up like most churches you've been to, if any, if you have been to any. I don't know. Instead of like one big, like, sort of stage where the pastor would stand and give sermons, it's more of a sort of open lobby with a couple pews closer to the walls, but there are a lot of different altars around the place, each of them having sort of being slightly embedded in, like, into the wall, and then at the sides there is different symbols at each of them.
What are the symbols looking like?
Roll me religion.
Aye, aye, Captain. $15.
You too, Mars.
Sorry about that. Hold on one second.
Damn it, I should have kicked you guys out.
My sheet's being derp. Okie dokie, religion. I'll stem into that. That sounds better than 3.
Yeah, they're symbols that you recognize as, like, you know, pretty sure a couple of these are for gods you know. You couldn't actually name any of them or which one goes to what, but you're pretty sure these are the right ones.
Only one god that Mars is concerned about.
I, in truth, have only really studied the work of the Fate Master, so can't say I'm as well versed as I would like. You got anything?
Be honest with you, Kalu is kind of the only one that I've ever really showed any reverence to.
You also roll me perceptions.
Oh yo.
What?
Why are you rolling?
Why are you rolling?
We're not here.
No?
Oh.
Oh,
No, they're in the church.
oh, okay.
Mars. You don't notice Kailu's symbol, but you do notice Lucille's.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
And the altar isn't like, decrepit or anything.
Oh. They down like that.
Yeah, it's old.
In fact, there are quite a few other symbols that you just like don't recognize as belonging to any current god that you know of.
Noticing that, Mars is gonna lean over towards Vulcan and say in a hushed tone, I think this might be a church to the old gods.
Well, I think back then that was just the gods.
No. Think about it. Look at how good the condition of these altars are. These are being maintained. You don't maintain an altar unless you're practicing at it.
That's what I'm saying. Going off the previous theory of this place is a anomaly born from something chronomatic. For them, these weren't worship of old gods. This was just the worship of their gods.
I think I see what you're saying. You think the calamity may have had a part to play in the way this place is?
Entirely possible, but I haven't. Not my field of study, so I can't say. And most of my field isn't exactly study. Regrettable glance to the side.
He's gonna kind of like crack open his cloak. Hey, Lumi. Think you can glean anything from all of this?
Huh. Let me check it out. Can I do a perception too?
Yes.
I'm perceiving.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, yeah. You know, a lot of the altars are to the, you know, a lot of the greater deities that are still worshipped, like Someon, Odrum, Kostrum. But there's also quite a few altars to gods that haven't been around since the fall of gods. And there are no altars to any of the quote-unquote newer gods.
Lumina will relay this information
So, quote-unquote new gods, anyone who showed up since the Age of Gods?
After the fall.
Or after the fall, excuse me.
Seems your theory might be onto something.
That's what worries me. And if you were right, and this truly does have something tied to the calamity, then this anomaly has no creator, it simply is.
As you guys are talking, this priestly looking man coming up to you. Hello there, sir. It's good to have an angel in our church. Which one might you be?
I am 7.
Oh. I wasn't expecting you to be here. I'm surprised you aren't wearing your armor. Does your new martyr not wear armor?
No. It's a bit of my own sort of. Think of it similar to a fast, almost. I need not my armor to defend me, and it helps me feel more enlightened when acting without it.
I see, of course. What brings you here?
Merely a pilgrimage through the countryside. Me and the caravan I've acquired, teaching them of the light and other means of redemption.
I see you have become a bit more merciful.
Of course. I learn, even those such as I can learn.
Is it just you or any of the others coming here?
To my knowledge, it is just me.
He seems relieved.
Something wrong?
No offense, it's just that when multiple of you come together, it usually means something bad is happening.
Of course. Yes, I come with no warnings or tidings of ill fortune, merely just traveling through the countryside. I hear your people are preparing for a festival.
Ah, yes, the Harvest Festival.
Most exciting.
Yes, it's tomorrow, the grandest of time. Having a big feast in the square.
Sounds lovely. Saw the fields on my way in. Is a lovely spot you all have found.
Yes, the plains here are quite plentiful. Although the animals of recent have been quite aggressive.
Oh. Perhaps me and my compatriots could take a look. While while myself doesn't possess the ability, one such individual that I have begun to travel with does hold the miracle of being able to whisper to animals.
Oh. I would not expect someone of druidic variety to be traveling with an angel. They do not usually follow our customs.
Landon, are you a druid?
No.
How do you speak to animals again?
Nature angel in my rose.
Right, so I can't explain that.
Oh boy.
That would be very bad idea. My companion sealed an angel against his will, but he still did it. Yeah, that's yeah. Mm-hmm.
That for sure doesn't meet the meet. Yeah.
My compatriot is actually a ranger, sort of a medium between me and some druids I met along the way. None of them been traveling with me, but it assures me that he helps me with my open-mindedness. And as I roll my deception, I'm going to use my intuitive if he is to use insight on me to make that a natural one.
Real.
Let's go.
Never mind. I don't think I need it unless he crits.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'll roll the d20. Let's see. Oh no, it didn't matter anyways.
Oh, wait.
Cook.
Thanks, thanks, Friar
Picking
Tuck.
that one on his own. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, not one by myself. Thank you very much.
Crying.
I see. Well, enjoy the festivities. You shouldn't have to worry about anyone stealing. There's no need during the harvest.
Of course. You have yourself a lovely day, bastard. And he'll offer him a bow.
You as well. Oh, what is the name of your new martyr?
Young man by the name of Jason Derolo.
Oh.
May you have a good rest of your day, Jason.
It was, I am now just realizing, like half a year later, looking at the backstory that I gave Sora, that is one letter off from Jason Derulo. I was really confused why you snorted, and then I read it again, and I was like, oh. It's a little bit more prominent because of the name. Man.
Yep.
I can't believe I did that, and I never noticed it. I can't believe you never told me that when you read it.
I didn't notice. You think I think of fucking
how things sound?
Jason Derulo?
I mean, I certainly don't. As he and Mars take their leave from the church, as soon as he's sure he's out of like earshot and eye shot, he's gonna like let out this massive breath and like slump over. Oh my god.
You alright, my man?
I didn't realize you were so important.
I thought I was cooked. I thought I was gonna throw up. Oh my god, that was horrible.
Handled himself pretty well.
Oh. I can't believe that Butterfly said I was a war angel. A murderous war angel who kills sinners at that. Oh, man.
Well, I think it's somewhat of a boon if you really think about it. It means that most people will know not to step out of line, and those who would try to, start some problems, well, they fall into two camps then. Either they have a reason to hate the angels, or they're probably someone associated with events outside of this anomaly.
True. Just
potentially, of course.
I thought I was
It's still hard to say.
I thought I was supposed to be acting like pious, and uptight, and turns out I should have just been a douchebag. And I don't even have armor because I'm a fucking sorcerer. Like, what am I? It's okay.
Hey, look, don't overthink it. Don't overthink it.
Oh, we are way past overthinking. Oh. God, and this place is too early for fucking cigarettes, so I can't even get a smoke. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself in here.
Look, just take it easy. We'll be out of here before you know it. If all goes to plan.
Here's hoping. He takes this deep breath and walks back to the group.
While we were waiting for them, could I roll perception to see if we just overhear anything interesting?
Sure.
The 23.
Lots of talk of both the festival and an angel.
Oh boy.
Seems give me an insight as well.
An insight. It's a 21.
The angel thing seems to have people slightly on edge, but regardless, they seem very excited for this festival.
Okay. So, since I know the festival, was I able to pick up any specifics of what exactly it is?
It seems that this festival is kind of like a city-wide thing where they all, or well, most of them either gather for a feast in the square or at their homes to have a feast with the recently collected harvest of the fields.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you.
As he steps up, he'll look around to make sure there aren't too many people close by to listen. As he'll look back at the party. So I've gotten us a lead. At least into what potentially could be causing the anomaly.
Oh.
According to the friar, things have started to go awry with the animals. And in that, I was hoping that that Landon's expertise could come in handy. But other than that, we do believe that there might be no creator of this anomaly.
Oh.
That's reassuring.
You find an P.
What's up, Devin?
I think we found an SCP.
Shut up. Due to Mars's own insight that this potentially could have been something from the back charge of the calamity, and given the way that the townspeople are acting and the fact that they seem to have no knowledge of any form of deity that has come or gone since the fall of the gods, one can only assume that this is chronomatic in nature.
All right. That's a strong start. I suppose the next.
What we're going to eat.
I suppose. Oh.
It is a harvest festival, so not much to be expected there. It's a lovely little town, though.
Silas, you were gonna say something.
Oh, no, it was just exchange stuff. Nothing of note. That's why I didn't follow up.
Oh, I was waiting for you to follow up after.
No. It was just exchange stuff. There was no follow up.
Okay.
Nurgle, can you roll me a con save?
Oh, okay.
Oh! the masculine urge to
At
make it a nat
disadvantage.
one.
Okay, wait, let me reroll then.
Oh.
1. Okay, okay.
God damn it, funny skeleton! Why did you do this?
Oh boy.
I was trying to help.
What did you do?
Am I all clear or do I die?
Huh?
What did you
What did you do?
What the fuck?
I'm just asking. Just asking.
Matthew, what did you do? What have you done? What have you done?
I just need to know what's happening to me. Am I all good? Oh no, that's bad. Oh.
You should have flash a genius it.
Okay, so you don't get any exhaustion.
Yeah.
Roll me a D100 plus 3. Nope, plus 6.
Oh, Matt, what did you do?
You guys would have seen me casting a spell after writing a note.
What spell did you cast?
Okay, okay. Cool. That's actually great for you. Now roll me a D10 and then a D100.
Oh no. I don't know what this is. I'm so scared.
Just wild
Is that
magic.
not your
somehow.
wild magic?
This part is. The other two things weren't.
Yeah. I was gonna say the D100 and the D10 sounds like your wild magic.
No,
Yeah,
not the
okay.
wild magic.
I haven't used it in a bit, so I forgot about it.
Yeah, you write something down, you cast a spell, and then everybody around you in a 10-mile radius explodes.
No, it'll be fine. No, it'll be fine.
Ah.
You know, I'd probably just turn into a potted plant.
All your coins now have a distinctive rainbow coloration.
Yay,
Oh,
coin!
thank God.
Pride coins.
Does that mean they aren't worth anything?
This potentially could increase their value or devalue them entirely.
I'm gonna
Oh boy.
cry.
I imagine it just depends on the whoever's receiving them.
I need to very
That
quickly.
is the description
Values
you
based on the
receive.
month.
I need to very quickly get the spell of distort value.
Rainbow money. Hey, can I have some of your rainbow money? I'm a coin. Landon's a bit of a coin collector.
Of course he is.
Of course he is.
It's like autism 101.
He's that old school autistic.
I didn't realize we were getting the old gen.
That's the black
Bro
dragon
has-
in him.
Bro has vintage
That's
autism.
gotta be racist. That's crazy.
No, straight
Of
up
all the colors you had to pick, that's crazy.
I mean, I just like the subgrace.
What?
I just like the subgrace.
But yeah, as you're casting this spell, the amount of energy that is output is a bit more than you would have expected. It almost felt like it was going to, like, give you some kind of backlash. But nothing occurred.
I almost blew up.
You did. What did we learn?
Don't contact Hash unless they contact you first.
Wait, did you send Hash?
Well, they don't exactly have that spell, so I did something different.
What did you do?
Well, since I yeah, this has become a thing now. I'll come clean. I guess this.
Waited.
And nearly blew up. So not sure if it's safe to contact Hash.
I think it's not safe to use magic in here. Wait, this is Matt. I mean this in the nicest way possible, but there's no other way to sugarcoat it. You really just pulled a Zebby right there. I hate to tell you.
Oh, right, we're in bad magic place.
Yeah, you
No,
learned
that's
that we're in like the super magic zone, practically like that should be like ravaging this place into a hellscape, and you casted a spell.
Hey, nobody died.
Nobody died.
But now you
Because
have
you were-
rainbow money.
But you have pulled off a good old fashioned Zebby maneuver.
Or fucked everything up while I was away for a session.
I've learned a lot.
Rainbow money.
I mean, you did glean something from that very important for literally like half the party, which is spells can blow you up here. So
Yeah, kind of a big deal.
Kind of a big deal. So, the fact that you learned that, we now understand that magic, using our own magic is dangerous, is a very powerful piece of knowledge. And that will definitely have to be used. Seeing as the alternative would have been like, we get in a situation, I pull out a fireball, and then,
Oh boy.
It
Oh boy.
becomes a fireball, but meteor swarm.
the fireball becomes a meteor swarm.
I try to heal you, but instead it makes you just explode.
Oh my
Pretty
god.
important.
Your cure wounds becomes inflict wounds.
Oh my god.
Mass inflict wounds.
My Sky Strike just does double damage to me when I fall.
Sky strike, you just fall and snap your neck.
Oh my god.
It starts playing Freebird and then it just ends abruptly when I fucking die.
Right before the guitar solo.
Crying.
Magic!
Here, you do cold damage instead. But we should head to right. I never asked the friar where the animals were located. I'm just gonna awkwardly walk back in after this discussion and just like mumble to him, like, where actually is like the barn located.
The barn?
Where you keep the animals.
Why would you need to know that?
Because you said that they were acting strange?
Oh no, I was talking about the wild.
Oh, my mistake. And he's just gonna walk back out. Belay that information from the misunderstanding. Looks like we're leaving town.
Thank goodness. This place creeps me out.
Yeah, once we're out of city. How it creeps you out. Apparently, from my cover story, I should have been killing you all.
I would
What?
normally try and defend myself, but no, that's fair.
Yeah, apparently number 7 is a brutal war angel who kills sinners.
On.
And if you remember, or you wouldn't remember, as I said like 3 sentences before he told me that, the cover story as far as the friar is concerned is that you all are sinners that I was taking on a pilgrimage to save your souls.
Oh dear, that does not look good for us.
No, it does not. But yeah, apparently it's the wildlife in the surrounding area that have been acting erratic and unpredictable.
I'll talk to them.
Potentially, it's wildlife wandering into this place, and then potentially it could be the undead creatures that that Hash was speaking of. But either way, it would be good to investigate.
Agreed.
Everyone's passives.
A 12. As I write it down, chat.
Passive 18.
I love
17.
my
16.
I love my 11 passive perception. Guys.
What makes that?
When he is not actively looking, he is not good at seeing.
Ah. You're being followed.
By what?
Yeah, Landon, you notice someone's been following you for quite a while. They're being kind of suspicious about it.
Now, do I be Landon or do I be normal? I'm not hyperactive, so I'm inattentive. So I'll just kind of whisper in the person next to me's ear, probably Nurgle, "Hey, we're being followed."
I wish you would have told someone else first.
Oh god, you told the Crash Out King!
Oh boy.
After what happened, I can't be as crazy as I would want to be because
The
who
Crash
even
Out King
are
can cast
you?
spells!
I
When I,
can't.
Oh no.
when I
I
get you,
can't. I
Devin,
don't
when
want
I
to
get
fuck
you.
anything up. But let's see. What can I do that's sane or reasonable? No.
Seeing as you realize that there's bad backup, you could tell Mars.
I want to be covert about it. Let's see. Right. I have message. I point at Mars.
You're casting another spell.
I should do that, but it's a cantrip. But I shouldn't do that. I don't
I mean, it's a cantrip, so at least it's lowered level than whatever the fuck you tried earlier, but that is still risky.
Yeah, I really don't want another anything to happen because, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know what prevented the explosion, but I wouldn't even want a small one.
But a message goes through, or are we still deliberating?
I I really don't want anything
I mean, I
bad to
understand the
happen,
man,
reluctance.
I
You know?
absolutely do.
We really need to have like a secret way of saying that there's someone following us at this point. We've been together enough, like
I
stamping
think
our
everyone needs
toes
to learn
around.
sign language in our
Well, I was
party.
just about to say that. I was like, there are a few that do, but not everyone has no sign language.
I mean, you have like a book on you, right?
Yes, I normally write stuff down.
Yeah, you always have that thing out. You're writing your little nerd tome. You could just like scribble something down, monitoring something about the town, and then show Mars, and it just says "Don't read this aloud. We're being followed."
Hit them with the chainsaw man. Martin was listening. Got you.
That means nothing to me. I refuse to watch it.
Me too. I refuse to read it and continue watching it.
Fair enough. But yeah, I do that. I take out a piece of paper,
I wish that wasn't the case, because
write something saying like the architecture is like reminding me of this one style I saw. It kind of looks like this, and then I'll hold the paper up to Mars.
No shift in his expression. He nods. I see what you mean. And is there a way I can discreetly try to see the direction the person is following us, like, or you know what I mean? Just any details related to that.
Want to make a performance check?
Yeah, that.
Mars, bust out the dance moves. I know you got going on.
Let's go. Oh wait, now it's perception. Whoops. Stamina. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like fake dropping something so you can turn around and quote unquote pick it up. Like, roll me a perception.
Oh, my wallet. Oh, I dropped my wallet.
Oh, my coin pouch. Oh, no.
No. Can you use the 21 he just did on accident?
You know what? Sure. you like drop your wallet and turn around, take a quick glance around. Yeah, there's definitely a guy that's very suspiciously following you. He's not being like super discreet about it. The only reason he got away with it is because of the crowd of people.
But since we've left the crowd of people, he's just...
Well, no, because Landon's a freak. He noticed it.
Ryan.
Freaked in.
A freak and also taller than like 90% of the crowd.
How tall is Landon?
You're like 6'8".
I dropped my wallet.
Right.
Man's actually taller than Mars.
God damn.
What did they feed
let
that
you
kid
know.
other than daddy issues? Jesus Christ.
Landon is lanky.
Yeah, you see this guy that he's dressed like any other commoner here. But you notice he has sort of just a couple things that aren't right.
Define right.
1 second. You notice poking out from like under a sleeve this like wristwatch. Not really something that would be in a place this old. Like they have clocks, yeah, but they don't have clocks that small.
It's cold out.
Yeah, it's cold out. Look at him. He got ice in his veins, bro.
And you also see, again, peeking through under the sleeve, he's got this weird, like, undershirt type thing. The material looks a lot nicer, less raggedy.
Less burlap, more
Yeah.
polyester.
Yeah, less burlap, more polyester. Exactly.
I see.
He's got this like bag that you're pretty sure it's a bag of holding. Like you're like 80% sure that that's a bag of holding.
What if it's a bag of devouring instead?
Oh no. Hopefully no one follows us out of town to talk to us. That would be awful.
Partially concerning.
I'm just gonna make no indication that he's like caught a glim. Pick up his coin purse, turn back to the group, and start making his way towards the edge of town. And as he does so, he's gonna like offhandedly like go to make a really bad dad joke, kind of like a "why did the chicken cross the road" type shit, and then lean in and tell them that all the details you've seen, and that we should head for the edge of town and draw them away.
Armin gives a little fake giggle.
He frowns and rolls his eyes.
What? That was funny.
Haley is snickering.
Somebody thinks I have a sense of humor. Thank you, Armin.
Anytime, Maz.
I'm pretty sure I should have followed Seven's example after that one.
It's not my fault you have bad taste.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
He didn't even.
Armin's just gonna facepalm that.
I don't care about magical back charge. I will blow you up if you put your hands on me.
I did not touch you. What are you talking about?
Let's just go.
Let's just leave and play nice.
If you pay me. That's what you sound like.
Armin, I will fucking shoot you.
I fucking shoot you. That's what you sound like.
Haley is loading the gun.
If I'm not allowed to blow him up, you're not allowed to shoot him.
Fine, I'll have Ophelia do it for me later.
Oh.
I can agree to these terms of services.
Damn.
Listen, it wouldn't be the first time your ex-wife has shot you.
Mhm.
Referring to her as my ex-wife is wild, man.
I mean,
You got divorced like 2 months ago.
That's both
Yeah, I
terrifying
know.
and concerning. How many times has Ophelia shot you before?
A lot.
Well,
Not as many as I have.
more times than
No,
I have.
more times than you have. You might have shouted at me before a lot, but you have nothing on Ophelia.
That is true. They did
no,
have a lot
no,
of
no,
time
no.
together stuck in the manor.
Shot you.
Oh, shot me. I mean, Ophelia doesn't have a gun, but she has slapped me several times, so...
She slaps everybody.
I haven't been slapped by them.
Give it time.
Landon, you're too innocent to be slapped.
I don't
know
think
what I've
that's
done.
true.
Eyes drifting slowly apart.
Right.
This man has no brain cells.
This little fucker is a rogue U.S. military asset and a danger to public safety.
Oh.
The classic Matt O. Does this guy keep following us out of the crowd?
Should be.
Yeah, do they continue following?
Yes. You guys get all the way to the gate. Even out of the gate. They fall behind a bit there, but you notice they sort of slip out and into like a field on the side.
Is this the part where we let him know we know he's following us, or?
Maybe a couple more dozen feet away from the town, you know?
Fair enough.
Wouldn't do for him to go running back in screaming for help.
Yeah.
What if he's friendly?
Apologize if I shoot in his kneecaps.
We're not shooting out his kneecaps, dear.
Hmm.
You could be friendly.
And I suppose once we get like maybe like 120 feet away from the town gate, going to. All right, guys. I think should be right around here somewhere, and slip into the tree line. And at which point,
all I can
Mars
imagine
is-
is when something slowly fading into the bush.
yeah, pretty much. And Mars is gonna go straight ghillie status on this from his hunter days, and like slip into the trees, break line of sight with whoever is following us, and immediately drop low, and use his cloak to cover himself in Lumina, kind of take cover in the foliage.
Roll me a stealth.
Oh wait, stealth. Sorry.
Should
Oh, yeah.
everyone be rolling stealth?
Nah. 19 is good.
If you're
I
trying
want
to
to
hide.
go, but I'm scared.
I played a
Oh,
distraction.
classic paladin stealth roll right there.
Plastic
Be a
salad.
distraction.
Let me just stamina that real quick.
Can I
Let me just
Um,
stamina that real quick. Oh no.
Trigger would a spell
And
scroll be
I'll
Do I-
say party
Do I take
get
the
some form of
14?
advantage on their stealth by acting a fool and taking away our tailor's attention.
Do I take
Yeah.
the...
Oh, I also have pass without a trace. That could help.
Is that a roll or is that
Yeah,
just
I was
Oh.
gonna use a spell scroll, but I'm just worried about
No,
casting it.
you
Or is that gonna blow up?
you don't
Yeah.
need to roll butterfly.
Oh, we'll stab into that.
Ring around the rosy, pockets full of posy. Ashes, ashes, they all fall down.
The
I'm
fuck?
rolling a pot tonight.
So everyone can roll with advantage.
Ring
I mean, yeah, I'll
around
see if I
the rosy.
crit, I guess.
pocket
Yeah.
full of
I said the
lilies.
28.
Yeah,
so
double 19.
Black sun, they all
I think I
fall
was
down.
40.
Oh god.
Ooh. Oh
Um,
God.
I guess I'm taking the 18.
We
So
get
the
that.
23.
Everyone just type what you got with your advantage. And Illumina, are you doing Pass Without a Trace?
I mean, is it gonna blow up?
We don't know unless we cast it.
We don't know? Okay. Then I would say we'll probably be fine since we have Butterfly being a little goober.
Okay.
Child of God!
I'm gonna stand my ground. Okay.
My favorite color is blood. It's scarlet.
Oh boy.
Butterfly applesauce wonders where
That's
all
a
of his friends went.
pretty good color.
No, he's very conscious of what he's doing.
Yeah, you guys see this dude that's been falling. You kind of slink out of the like wheat field, and just kind of peeking out, watching Butterfly do whatever the fuck he's doing.
Everybody's dead! Shoot them! And blood is on my hands! I'm wanted across 13 continents! Yay!
As soon
I'm so tempted
as,
to roll insight on this right now.
I would say the guilt would never leave me, but that would make me a liar!
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ!
I'm
It's
gonna
just
hold an action, and as soon as this guy gets close enough, I'm gonna go for a grapple while Butterfly can do.
Butterfly
More
applesauce.
will suffer!
Does he even know how to count to 13?
I met God the other day! He had long flowing blonde hair and wings!
Oh god!
What the fuck?
So this guy like kind of slinks out of the field onto the road, and sort of like starts walking up to Butterfly, as if he had been walking down the road the whole time. Excuse me, little friend.
Yes, small creature.
Could you help me? I've lost someone.
We've all lost someone.
Oh my god.
There's always more to lose.
Is that Mars jumping him?
Yep, Mars gonna
Mars.
slip up from behind, put him
Do
into
you
a
have
full Nelson.
expertise? So I can give you expertise.
I mean, it's 31. It should be fine.
Oh,
This guy's like,
Oh, he's
Oh.
getting fucking plus 14
God damn.
Can I
or plus 16. Fucking a.
Yeah, I
no,
don't
he
know.
rolled it. No, he rolled advantage.
you grab him. He's like, what are you doing? Let me go.
We'll get to that.
Yeah,
Why
stay
are you
down.
following us? Butterfly grabs him by his ankles. All right, guys. I think we ask our friend here some questions.
I agree. As I'll step out.
What's your favorite kind of animal? I
Not
asked.
those types of
Brandon.
questions.
The question, Landon, why are you following us?
Because you're out of place.
And the pot calls the kettle black.
What do you mean by that?
Huh? That sounded racist.
That did sound a little racist.
Yeah.
What did you mean by
I-
that?
He just
Plenty
kind of
of kettle
gestures his
friends.
head at V.
Okay. You really had to pick the one. You had to really pick the Arapi out of us. Come on, man. You gotta.
That isn't why I picked you, and you know it.
Yeah, no, I totally know. Um. So, what have you gathered about your time here?
That's not information I can share.
Are we killing this
Yeah.
guy?
Oh no, absolutely. You absolutely can share it, and you should.
Armin, I'm actually going to use my channel divinity here to use my blood right to.
Do you want to
Intimidate.
expertise on intimidation real quick?
I'm going to be
Yes.
intimidating this guy as well.
I actually don't have proficiency, so
Make him piss his
Oh.
pants.
I'm gonna.
I can only give you.
Let's
you already
go.
have proficiency.
That's a 25 on intimidation. Armin's gonna go. You will tell us what we are asking. He's just gonna like. He's not gonna say like a threat, but he is gonna hold up, like his hand and rise crimson blood, right? Like from through the air and point it at him.
We're being kind of mean right now.
I can be meaner.
No,
I could-
no.
Oh yeah, we're not doing anything mean yet. Maybe forceful, but given the nature of the situation, forceful seems necessary.
I can melt his eyes.
That won't be necessary.
Look,
Let's
man,
not hurt him.
I really can't tell you.
Why?
You work for.
I can't tell you.
Okay.
One of
What,
those
sworn to secrecy?
Something like that.
I mean,
How
I've worked
sworn?
at the agent
Magical?
office.
Is it like a physically you can't talk, or like you will not talk?
Is somebody following you while you're following us?
Who knows?
I
Could
can
be.
make you feel things you've never
Drag
felt
him out of the
before.
city. Drag him to a place where we can use magic. I'll cast Zone of Truth on him.
That won't be necessary.
You'd have to walk for miles for that.
All right. So, you can't tell us what you've discovered from being in this loop.
Honest is he being?
Mm-hmm.
How honest is he being?
It seems more of like he doesn't want to get in trouble than he can't.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Some
it's just
helpful
contrary.
information.
So I imagine some authoritative figure preventing or
Yeah.
has not authorized him to
Yeah,
share this
it's-
info.
Like
I
it's
wanted
not
to know.
forced. It's he's
Yeah, it's not compelled.
like
He just doesn't know if he's like allowed to. Or at least is aware that he probably isn't.
Okay. What can you tell us then?
well, first off, before you try anything, don't try magic.
Yeah, we already learned that.
What happens?
You tried casting something?
Nurgle actually pulled it off successfully, but
Oh my god.
he felt the backlash. So yes, Landon, no magic while we're in here.
Aww.
It seems that the abundant amount of the weave's energy around us creates a very volatile backlash.
What happens if you cast a magic?
You
You'll
could
make
explode.
boom.
Not nearly enough to stop me.
And not the kind that you do in the privy
What's a privy? Oh no.
toilet.
You'll explode.
Oh, that's gross.
Toilet? What's the toilet?
You know, you cast a spell that could do nothing, or you could blow up this entire country.
That
Or you can just
volatile.
spend your money rainbow. Points at Nurgle.
Okay.
That's wild magic.
So, something or someone has told you you're not allowed to share anything. On top of that, you're aware of this anomaly and of some of the consequences. Furthermore, you're aware of the scale and scope of these consequences. So I suppose my next question would be, who do you work for?
Can't tell you.
There's a lot of information you can't seem to share with us.
Well, I mean, to his credit, if he's under a NDA contract or something to explore this, he wouldn't be able to really tell us.
Which now brings me to my next question. Meeting your boss. Wherever the hell you answer to so we can get some answers. I mean, you could not tell us. Leave us wandering blindly through this anomaly. And that could go well. Or it could go really bad.
Oh.
And I imagine it going bad wouldn't work out too well for your boss, right?
You really have to do this, man.
I want to be friends.
Look. There's a reason why we haven't hurt you yet. You haven't given us a reason to. But you need to understand that we're here for something very important.
We're here to solve the
And the
anomaly.
faster we get it squared, the faster we're out of your hair. You can go back to doing whatever it is you're doing here. So long as it doesn't interfere with what we're supposed to do.
Okay. Whoa, what are you doing?
We're trying to solve the anomaly.
Ignore that one, he's partially crazy.
Nuh-uh.
There seems to be uproar and necromantic activity around the area. We've been paid by our own boss to come investigate and figure out why.
Okay, great. Our stuff doesn't have to overlap at all.
We're not here to solve the anomaly?
No,
Oh,
we're more so curious than anything else.
Dad. I wanted to solve the anomaly.
I can tell you about the necromancy stuff. That has nothing to do with this place.
Splendid. What's going on with the necromantic stuff?
Well, you know how there are dinosaurs, here, right?
Yeah.
I love them.
Yeah.
We got a book. Pulls out Sarloff's big book of dinosaurs.
Yeah, so usually they don't come into the country. But some of them started to do that. Then we figured out they're undead. That's just great.
Oh.
And then to top it all off, some fucking Grim Reapers started showing up a few loops ago.
Wait.
Or, well, no, they didn't start showing up. They showed up, and they haven't showed up since. Thankfully.
You don't
Wait a
say.
minute. Didn't we already take care of the Grim Reaper boss?
What?
What? Yeah, what?
I don't
No.
remember. Wait.
No, we
Oh,
didn't.
never mind.
I think he's meaning someone else. Don't worry about it.
Here, I hand him a fidget spinner.
His arms are still pinned. Unless Mars has let go of the guy.
Nah,
I
not yet.
show him a fidget spinner.
It's not holding him too like tight, but tight enough that if he tries to like move even an inch, you just lock his fingers and he ain't going nowhere.
Why are you? What?
Like you said, ignore him.
Ignore him.
But
I see who you really are.
the Grim Reaper, they're the Reapers that showed up. When did they show up in town? Outside area in the wilderness alongside the zombies? What?
In town, around town. Kind of.
What, they just
disrupted the festival.
Disrupted how?
I mean, they're Reapers.
Yeah, you know, these people seeing a Reaper is not really a good thing.
Were they violent or were they just observant?
They didn't really do anything. They just kind of floated around.
Hmm.
Anywhere specific they gravitate towards?
No, they're kind of all over the place. Almost
Where
like
do they
were
seem?
scouting.
Ah, I see.
And we know there was the undead dinosaurs roaming around in the woods. Hey, they ever get near town, or do they steer clear of it?
No, they haven't gotten at least this close. Maybe a mile out is the closest they've gotten. Which is still pretty close. But
What happens if somebody dies and then gets looped? Landon's just thinking about the consequences with time loop now.
You know, he does bring a good point. So what? These people serve this day, prepping for the festival, being merry, joyous and welcoming to those who are a little bit disposed at the moment. They go to bed, and then everything resets.
no. Lasts a few days.
Oh, it's a few days. Oh dear God! No wonder this place is so fucked. It's not like the other ones where it's like a fucking like 12-second loop or like a 5-minute loop. This thing's multiple days.
How many differences are there between the days? Do things change every once in a while?
That's not information I can share.
I mean, if it's a loop, unless there's any outward interference, such as
I mean, like,
and-
I imagine that random chance can play a factor in.
Well, if it's a loop, it's not random chance. It's like a recording.
What's a recording?
Like,
Well, yes.
it's like a painting, Landon.
Oh, like a moving painting?
No, I'm trying to come up with a metaphor you'll understand. So, you know how a painting can depict something and it doesn't change?
Yeah.
Okay. So, the loop, without anybody else's interference, is like somebody who has made a painting and then copied it perfectly over and over again.
That makes sense. How are
From what
you
I
not?
gathered so far, whatever this effect is, the anomaly in question, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your group's here to deal with it in some way. Study it, research it, mess with it. And somehow, you've managed to avoid long-term side effects from exposure. That's some pretty advanced stuff there.
Obviously, you can't tell us a lot, and we don't want to pry more than you're allowed to give. But if
But
we are
clearly,
going to coexist inside this loop, we do at least need to know the I's and T's, if not fucking up everything and killing us all, and being able to do our job.
there's a clear intersection between our mission and whatever it is you're here to do.
Can you guys just like not worry about the loop thing? That would be
Well-
really great.
Well, it's less like we're worried about it like we want to interfere with your work, and more so we're worried about anything that will happen to us while in the loop. So, less of like, give us your company secrets, and more like the...
Hey, this is a
1, 2, 3 is not
landmine
dying
you
in a
might stamp.
paradox.
Exactly. Hey, you know, this might be a landmine you might want to avoid. You can keep it as vague as you need to. Just
Okay, well,
ensure that if there are any threats that we may come across, that we're made vaguely aware. Can that work for you?
okay. You know about the spell thing?
Yep.
Yep.
If you are still here when it resets, don't say you're number 7 again.
Right.
Or
Yes.
like
Decent.
any number lower than 50.
3.
Right. Who's 7 exactly? Or really, who are the first 50 angels?
To be completely honest, I don't know.
That's
all
not
I've gathered-
horrifying at all.
From all
And
I've
he's just-
gathered from the Friar, they must have been some type of war cohort.
It seems the first 10 are extremely important. It's just like, I don't know, aim for like 100. Just to be safe or something.
Understood. I assure you, I don't want to deal with that again.
If I let you go, you gonna be a problem?
As long as you don't cause problems, no.
Well, it seems we have a mutually agreed upon its destruction then.
Mars nods. Releases the full Nelson.
And as long as you don't get any further involved with what's happening in the city. I don't need to get my boss involved.
Fair
And
enough.
trust me, you don't want him involved.
Honestly, we'd like to go out of this without making anyone. We don't want to step on any toes. We just want to do our job and get out. Do you know where
Precisely.
we'll end up if we are here when it resets? Do you have any idea where we'll end up? Probably when we first entered, right? So landing in on the ship a few miles out.
Wait, would the ship be there though? When we spawn in?
You landed on a ship.
Yeah. Is that gonna be a problem?
You might want to leave the territory and then come back before the loop resets.
Can you tell us how many days we got?
Usually ends after midnight of the festival day, so tomorrow?
What if we get to see the festival? I want to be in the festival. I like festivals.
No.
Got probably 30 or so hours.
30 hours. We could probably make leeway before then. And then what? If we aren't out, we'll be in free fall a few hundred feet up.
Maybe? Might be in free fall, you might be at the city gates, you might be wherever you fell asleep.
So where do you wind up when the loop resets?
Wherever I am.
Anything on you that causes that, or is that just your luck? Or is that we can't know territory?
Yep.
Gotcha. You got a name, mister? I can't tell?
Nope.
Understood.
You gonna face steal it?
Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know, so devastating.
You want to smoke or anything before you go back in?
That's unhealthy.
Wait, it's healthy? We gotta help you kick the habit then.
Or relapse.
He literally owns. You know what? I'm not explaining that one.
Well, it's unhealthy for most people. I have no real adverse medical effects from it.
Oh, okay.
It comes with the territory of the whole Ashen Wolf thing.
Okay. As long as it's not unhealthy.
You're in her pack.
And I'm related to her.
Please don't tell me she sent you here.
No.
No.
I am the only one here. Well, myself and Ash are the only ones. Though I believe Ash is still on the ship, so
Yeah.
should be fine. You're not with, like, the Huntsman or anything.
No.
Good! You have a good one, man.
Light breaks up.
He is out of there. He is leaving.
Crying.
Man's hit shift for sprint.
Me and butterfly applesauce.
Oh, the masculine urge to shoot him. Alright. You heard the guy. The undead dino is about a mile out. It's a good spot to start.
Yep. Fine.
Sounds good to me.
So long as we make it back before that time, I think we're good.
Forgive me. I'm not going to be as much help as I would like to. I've kind of been benched for this escapade, regrettably, other than the diplomatic appearance I can pretend to have.
Well, to be fair,
Fine.
that diplomatic influence got us a big foot in the door.
Fair enough. Just, we start fighting raging dinos and potentially a fake god of death. I'm not exactly going to be much of help.
He thinks about it. And he hands over Glacies.
I mean, I do have gotten, but,
This thing has kept me safe and gotten the job done more times than I can count. I have Omen. And if we're in a scrap, little pea shooters ain't gonna cut it. You're no Bailey.
Looks down at my pepper box, frowns.
Haley is giggling.
Alright, you have a point.
I'll send you the stats for the sword.
Heard.
Are you proficient in combat blades?
That was really funny.
I'm a sorcerer. What the fuck do you think?
Oh no!
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Well, even if you don't got proficiency, if you
Use
do
the
hit,
shotgun.
yeah, it's got a shotgun.
Yeah, I can just use the shotgun.
Yeah. Treat it like a bayonet. Treat it like a bayonet. We're good.
Treat it like a bayonet. I mean, so long as I focus on the shooting part, it's less of a combat blade and more of a firearm.
Too true. Too true.
If you'd give me this one.
Yeah. You're proficient in the firearm part.
I am proficient in the firearm part.
Let's fucking go.
He'll nod appreciatively and tuck it underneath the robes. I may be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells at a moment.
Let's go!
Nergal, are you gonna be fine without your spells while we're in here?
Yes.
Is this when I learned I'm the only one out of all of us who doesn't really have a backup?
I got my magic items. It's fine.
Yes, he
Oh.
says lyingly.
You know, like a liar.
Oh, the me turning people into Pikmin
Wait,
doesn't
Draken.
No.
Does could I I don't want to test this and blow the whole country up. But I wanted to know. My thought process was seeing if I could cast spells in my secret hole.
I don't think you can prison wallet spells, man.
Not that secret hole.
Oh, that's
Considering your thing is less pocket dimension and more compressed space, it would probably still be under the effects of this area.
I hate it here.
I hate it. How do you think I feel? I finally got the piece de resistance of all my spells, and then Sora sent us to the anti-magic zone.
Well, it's not the anti-magic zone, it's the too much magic zone.
Eventually, too much becomes anti.
Just get lucky.
Just get lucky. No, I think I will not be casting delayed blast fireball on this adventure.
It's not fair, Sora.
Boy.
I'm gonna
get a
find
public
some like village after we leave that has a population of like 30 people, just to get it out of my system.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna actually fucking?
I'm sure we can find. I'm sure we can find like a low level group of cults somewhere that I can just talk to for like a minute and then blow them all up and get it out of my system.
I have some you can borrow for target practice.
Yeah.
Oh,
My god.
Vulcan. I point at Vulcan. You're a Pikmin now.
What?
You have a sprout coming out of your head.
I hear
Why?
you.
It gives you 26 temp HP and advantage on attack rolls and saving throws as long as you have those temp HP.
And
Hey.
then make a con save.
why are you casting magic?
It's
Why?
not a spell, but
Can I?
It's
oh,
magic. We just discussed that magic makes
just
things
wanted
go
to
boom.
know.
Why would you
Could I
start using a
dispel
magic
magic?
feature?
Hold on. Do I have something
Can I
for this?
spell magic?
that's
That's a
magic,
spell.
Matt.
Oh well, we're fucked.
We're fucked.
guys.
God fucking damn it.
Fucking damn it, Landon.
I'm just gonna preemptively Aura of Dignity so I succeed.
It's a good thing we're out of the city, so.
Hey, you're going to solve your magic problem by using more magic?
It's. I don't think that.
I remember when I did that. It didn't work.
Yeah.
It's a passive. Okay.
If it's a magical feature, why do you keep trying them?
It's a passive magical.
Roll me a D100 real quick.
You can't believe we're gonna die. Here,
I
guys.
cannot.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Everyone got their
Okay.
respawn features ready?
Okay, you're chilling.
At least tell me it's like fire damage if everything blows up so I don't immediately die.
That depends.
It depends. Oh no.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna be the case.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
So-
I didn't want it to be so.
Let's review, guys. Magic equal gasoline and fire. Magic to fix magic, more gasoline on gasoline fire. So let's not do that.
But if I do
Assume
fireball, does
this
it cancel
applies
out?
to racial things as well.
I'm gonna
What
assume
happens?
it's probably magic based effects, but I could be wrong. We're still like just magic in general. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Type shit.
So I would say, as a rule of thumb, anything that has a magical effect. So, magic items, spells, and class features that are all focused around something magical, passive or otherwise, should be ignored and turned off.
I don't know if I can turn it off.
I'm a level 13 wizard. I'm fucked.
I'm a level. I'm a fucking 11 sorcerer 2 wizard dip. I feel you, man.
I'm the healer. Oh fuck.
Trigger, does anything bad happen?
You rolled an 11. Oh, wallahi, you're fanique.
Oh, wait a minute. You have wild magic.
Yeah, but this wasn't a spell.
Roll.
Oh. $5.47.
47. Let's see.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
I'm doing wild magic.
Okay. No. You're gonna get that one instead. I'm gonna forget that you have it, but whatever.
What?
Who knows?
Alright, Zebby 2. Good job.
Mm,
I don't know if Zeddy's gonna be flattered or insulted when I told him that I used his name as an insult.
Maybe both.
Probably both. I think you're a good point, Gandiva. I feel like he'll initially be offended, and then after, like, being like, well, what did they even do? And we explain it, he'll then be like, well, you know what?
Like, yeah, that's about right.
He'll be like, you know what? I appreciate the fact that I'm considered the status quo for bad decisions.
So, did anything happen?
Your hands felt tingly when you did it.
Huh. Is Ariman, not Ariman, is Vulcan a Pikmin?
Yup.
I'm going to pull out my dagger and cut off the bulb.
Yeah.
You do have double your level in temp HP.
And advantage on saving throws and attack rolls while it exists.
Why did we give that to the back line?
It just makes a random person to be a Pikmin.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
to be
you guys.
fair, you may be in the back line, but with advantage on attacks, that might even make the melee aspect of the sword viable.
This is true.
You guys start walking away from the city, and that's where we're into session.
Yeah, Pikmin.
Every once in a while,
Away! That was
Yeah,
pretty
what the
good.
fuck did Butterfly Applesauce see?
What do you mean?
what hasn't he seen?
He said, I know what you are.
I don't know what you mean.
I'm just assuming you can see past the DM screen.
Well, seeing as he
I think
Yeah.
I know exactly what Butterfly Applesauce saw. I think I know exactly what these guys are doing here and their whole schlick.
I have a theory that it's a Limina group.
I have a theory, and
What's
this
your
is
other-
just a theory.
A game.
They're Blue Kings.
You think they're Blue Kings?
Who knows?
What's a Blue
They
King?
do have a lot of track record with time interference and manipulation.
Okay. Well. Thank you for joining. If you enjoyed, drop a follow. If you want more D&D, go watch DPRQ and Medicus Fallstar. I know a lot of you came from there, but you know, go watch their stuff. It's good. If you don't. But yeah, I'm gonna send you over to a friend. Yeah. So, good night, folks. And see you next time.